We are up. The Titans is here. Yeah, we know we don't have no fear. Yeah, man in the wilderness there. Yes. Mystic.
Blessings.
Yeah, man, lied.
All right.
Enough blessing, my brother.
You know, I want to
Yeah, man,
see
we're up.
you know. Good evening. Yes, good night, good morning, good afternoon. You know, it's a go right round because when we are talk to people worldwide, you know, I think why. And we keep it real around here. Yes? So tonight I go well act, you know, because we have no fire figure burn, and you know, so run here so the Titan don't play. So we're going to chat to the one when him Bailey, Fix Bailey. We have to chat to him where we see my run out in a paper, my police. Yeah? We don't want the man them go on and a breach the thing I talk about when police request and them thing. They know when court request, not you. You have a justice system. Them too enough, brother. You understand? Them too enough. And then we want to talk about the Chinese and the Indian, them will pack up the place to be stick. And like, yeah, we have to deal with
man.
that. And then we want to just Christopher Tough Tongue with the bag of foolishness we ever come with after 8 years and 3 months. Because from February 2016, I know him can't done one hospital, but him come with one bag of foolishness. We have some video so we dissect and go through. I want to show you the road and them things. But hear this. Before we go any further, make we start the show now. So we start. Yeah, man, we are set Titans. We are up.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man, Titans up. Yes, I. So we could start kick it off. People, remember telling you now, remember so tomorrow. The protest up. Protest up. We just start to them, you know. So them have some dinner and relax up them head and everything. So the people them head for protest tomorrow. Up and moving. Yes. Yeah. Remember, you know, there's a hot, you know. That's a well hot tomorrow, you know. Yes. And I have to reach out from early to, by the way. Early, when we say early. Yeah? Yes, man. Because when I know already, you know what's the thing at when I say, man, up, the Titans up. When I know what's the fire burn on your side, you know.
Definitely.
Fire burn on your side. Yes, Mystic, before we start the fire, you want to say something to the people then before we start the fire?
Well, basically, first and foremost, I want to say, you know, thanks for all the persons who are passing through, right? Tuning to Titans. And of course, as what the Titan boss said, tonight is going to be a victory night in terms of we, you know, pulling out the stumps, right? And definitely deal with the issues at hand. Yes, one of the first issues that we have on hand is what the Titan boss said, that we are going to dissect as it relates to DCP Bailey. So whenever we're ready, Titan, then we get into it.
All right. Light.
Yes, man. I just want to send the love to the people out there, you know, who tuning in.
All
yeah,
right.
it's very psychological moment. We have a lot in the melting pot tonight. So we'll dissect as we go along with the Titan boss. Yeah, some very informative topic to divulge into tonight and to come up with some, you know, very reasonable answer. Because we know we have to give the people them the answer that they're looking for rather than taking it at face value.
Yes,
yeah.
All right. So we could just get along with it because we now no further ado. Look at this people. In the paper, look who attack. Deputy Commissioner of Police, Fix Bailey. There were interception of Communication Act to be amended to impose a time limit in which telecommunication companies should provide information requested by police. Now we're against that. Because we have a justice system. And the justice system in place, you know, I request and deal with these things. Not them. Yeah, them have to know what they are doing, you know. Them have to be careful. Because all the system stay, you know, so they may abuse the system. Barely you're too enough to, you know. You understand? Too much things and that not listen. All them need to do community policing and we try to create some job and try to get the youth them back on track and send them to school and serve, protect and reassure. Stop one like get a youth on the enemy. Who no come from ghetto to a piece of shit. That's why I want to call on to do is protect the big boys them. Never go to prison yet. And all you talk about this and go lock up the people them up a court port, you piece of shit, yo. You understand? We none of them things with them, you know. Because all them just run out to the police. What happened to you? Eh? You're a politician, people vote for you. What happened to this guy? Eh? From we the earth till now, I never see one of these big names, not even one. Put them foot in a jail, much just go to prison, much just spend even a day, much just a 40 years or 50 years. Like when I see them do it, get a youth. Never! That means the country not running right. We know nothing we do, you know. And we not compose up and people, you know, where you get paid for? What happened to this piece of shit? What you think you get paid for? If you come dictate to people and turn it in a police state, you piece of shit, yo. And you're a politician, pantapite. What happened to you? What happened to you? Yes, Mystic.
All right. Yes. And what you said, we have to definitely dissect this. So when we talk about the information here, Deputy Commissioner of Police Fitz Bailey wants the Interception of Communication Act to be amended to impose a time limit within which telecommunication companies should provide information requested by the police. Okay, all right. So then I put two columns on this, the advantages and the disadvantages.
Yes.
Now, what he's speaking about as it relates to the advantage of this situation. We know that there are times when investigation and the entire court procedure can be held up as it relates to not getting information on time. So I can understand where he's going with that as it relates to what he wants to do here. However, under Andrew Holness-led government, where the government can utilize, statute of limitation, this wouldn't be a wise thing under Andrew Holness government. And let me explain it. Now, you have seen where the DPP utilize time limit as it relates to the National Water Commission president, right? In terms of what he had done with, right? And then the DPP use it conveniently to say, okay, as a result of time limitation, then no, we are going to have to let him off because that's, the due process thing has been exceeded, right? Time limitation executed. And the DPP is using that conveniently. Now, and as I said, under Andrew Holness government, knowing how corrupt Andrew Holness government is, this is something that Andrew Holness government would want. And let me say, if you have investigation that going against the government, just imagine, you have information, certain case proceedings going against the government, and Andrew Holness utilize delayed tactics, or any member of parliament utilize delayed tactics until that statute of limitation chips in, then you can't get the information again.
Yeah, but the next thing don't move. Because the next thing, when I ask about this, about time limit and this and amend this and do all kind of things, Well, we not take none from him because you have a justice system. Police is like bounty hunter, you know, serve, protect, and reassure.
Yes.
And you are investigating, but really the DPP with the liars and them thing there. When you put up your thing, them will draft what them want and them will do. At the court, we are some things. Him no need to come and tell about no time limit and put pan this or do this or do. We don't want to hear from Fitzpatrick none at all. Exactly. As a police, just do your police work and keep your beak close. Them I get too much. The other day, me have burn them, you know. The other day when you see them call and them same one lobby the government. You see this big money with them at 700,000, 500,000, 150,000, 175,000 for some act, traffic act. You drive one car. And the amount of act run out upon it is unbelievable. I can send it to you. I can send it to you right now. The amount of thing that the government will live off of people, brother. See? And the police say them want this, you know. You leave you remember you could have leave your driver's license. So me are up on the road and something happen where me have to run carry a man a doctor, but me can't go in me yard because it's an emergency. Me have come back, police stop me at $10,000 at a time more, you know.
Yes.
And lose some points, same time. If them do something at about stiffer penalties, these are stupidness. The police, them are ask the thing and say, we get this, they call them, and them always do things against get up people. We don't want to hear from them no more. Nobody no vote for them. It will stop.
All right. Goes back to what you said, as I said, always, when it comes to, you know, the criminal justice system, the way they operate in Jamaica, when it comes to the poor, there seems to be getting no justice. Now, what Bailey want to do here, let us just back to the argument here. Utilizing statute of wanting to utilize statute of limitation, right, where information given up, right, as it relates to the provider, whether it might be
Digicel,
yes, or whatever. No, it is. You can see where, you know, the advantage of politicians and elites of society can use this amendment if it amended in their convenience. Because watch this now, Lloyd and Wayne. Said for argument's sake, like, you know, with the investigation at NWC, and where the Prime Minister, right, of NEPA under its portfolio. What the Prime Minister office did as it relates to the NWC, you know, was to delay, you know, utilizing delay tactics. So then the DPP can get that now to say, okay, all right, because of the time being exceeded, then the statute of limitation will apply. Now, I don't know where Fitzpatrick is going with this, right?
Because, hold on, brother, hold on.
Yes.
But him could have go with it, say, okay, we're going to force the telephone companies to give it up. First, you have to get 2 months to give them.
Yeah, that's what that's where he's
going. You have to give it in that space and that time. When I wait till I hear when you please, like, give it this, and then, but only thing I'm going to use it is go for the poor and needy.
Exactly.
Now, find boy them. So me,
right.
Just come up with intention. Him for just go away.
Definitely we.
And
you understand?
And if I may add something to this conversation, even the phone provider has an agreement with the customer, you know, in terms of privacy policy.
Yes.
And unless an individual is being sorted by the police and have criminal activities against them that is out there, then I mean the provider cannot just randomly give police a person phone number or their encrypted, you know, conversation that they have there, because there's a law that protects the consumer rights. So we have seen where, you know, police are now inside Henry Morgan House and they're acting as politicians, coming up with some frivolous laws, you know, that they want to implement that is not in keeping with the Constitution in Jamaica. So where Fitzpatrick is going He's just going after the ghetto youths, because if he even get this pass, there will never be a big fish that will be incriminated. And we know that.
We all see that live. And you're right in terms of what you said. Or conveniently, you understand if what Fitzbailey wanted to amend, right? If he got it amended, right? You know, it has advantages and disadvantages, but it is the way how they are going to use it, like conveniently.
Conveniently.
They're going to use it conveniently. Right?
Because so if hold on, Mystic, I don't cut you. If you go back to the Water Commission, man, you know, when they come up with that, say that the time expire, you know, it should never be. Because it's not like this matter was reported to the DPP from a long time. It was just recently brought. But when they backtrack from when this operation took place, they are using that time frame. But it's when the information come to public light, that's when the time frame should start.
Yes.
You know?
Yes. Exactly. All right.
So, yeah.
Yes, all right. Me just send you something on your phone. Check it. Mystic, look on the last one. You see all them sheet there? Remember, you drive one car. It applies to it.
Yeah.
Them come up with some laws and things to us block people, and the police come up with all these things. It's all wrong. Just look on them. All them applies to you as a motorist. Still penalties, so what? People still have a crash. If you have, listen, no care away. Don't you see a bridge burnt down and people lost them life the other day? A ship lit the bridge. Yeah. Them no say ship that lit the bridge. No. As long as they have vehicle on the road and all kind of things. In a Jamaica, and them just come and chat some foolishness all the while, and we're tired of them, you know. You understand? And come up with them use it and crush poor people all the time. No, you're not going to find a big boy pay none of them, you know. So all them money, I look on the fee if you know see some 100,000 or 500,000 there.
Yes, man.
Okay.
Why?
And of them lobby the government and I tell the government to do these things.
Boy, remember, you know, government them, you know. But Father Wayne.
Yes.
Now this a government you say him not hard on taxes.
And then them have taxes, brother, they're not trying to make money, man. You can't follow me up here and tell, man.
Right? And him out of the brag say, theme government no pressure poor people for taxes. They know what they are. Now what are these?
Okay. Okay. It's a cash cow.
You understand what I say?
This is a cash cow.
My goodness.
You look on that now. And you are driving and as a man will listen. Man, I carry them gas cylinder and get charged. The man come with car seat. From 12 and under. You have something like him 12-year-old too, you know. You understand?
But
car seat. And it's still up on the books. The police them tell him to do it. And them see him and tell him. Them.
It vicious, man. It vicious.
So we don't want to hear nothing from him. You understand? Yeah. And them tell me now. Them go and tell the police and hear them. Because the other day I hear one of the like them say, well, we asked this and we get it. So we're going to ask, sir. And I saw this go. And I saw it go.
But when?
Yes.
Look on number 42. As it relates to excess weight, 500 to 1,000 kilogram.
Yeah.
You see the charge for that, man?
All right. So that me I talk about, brother. Them things are simple, brother.
My God.
Yeah, all right. Look on this.
This is wickedness, man.
All right. All right. Look, all right. Let me show you something. I look on that one. Let me get the next one. I'll go up to like 25,700. So, all right. 175,000. Look on 91. And look on the money. Just look on the money. 175,000 that.
Yes.
All right. I must see. And some 50 to 500,000. Look on 109.
My goodness. Hold on the way in. Because
okay.
109.
You sometimes you have a whole vehicle they have a value 500,000 to backside.
But Wayne.
Yes.
109, as I said. And this is the offense. Operating motor vehicles specified in regulation 259 subsection 1 in time when motor vehicle cannot be clearly discerned at a distance of 150 meters. And the fine for that, 500,000.
Come on now. And a them same one, them piece of shit there, tell the government to tell them a follow. So make them vote for the government.
But me not.
This
But
Andrew one is him dangerous, man.
We should have able to all put up this to make the people them see it, Wayne, man. Disgusting, man. This
I tell you. No, these are the things. I think we show them the other day. Don't you see why you run? That's what make you know you have to run through it. Tomorrow night to play it and then we'll put it up next week because we're gonna run through it item to item. We have to show the people them how Andrew dangerous. And this is how the police them are game.
My God.
And then them come again and say stiffer penalties don't do nothing.
Mr.
them long yes, hey, Mr. them fooling a man.
Yeah,
Mr. them about lock up Pitney. You are 12 years old for life imprisonment, 50 years.
The people need to see it, Wayne. As it relates to this government. That's
what people. When you have blaze the fire, you know, brother. People, me they go to part of them already, you know. But we're gonna put it up. All right, next week we'll put it up in it entirely, you know.
Yeah, yes. Man. Yes, to make the people see it, man.
Yeah, we have got shown it. So we not see it because we not see it. And tell me what. It's when them come and put up these things, eh?
Yes.
Yes. You know, them not talk to the people, them in like a 9 days. So when them catch it, they just gonna charge, man, yo.
Look at 91, Wayne.
Yes.
Let me read out 91 for the to the people man. Understand. 91 as it relates to these new implementation, not producing transport emergency cards and manifest upon being requested to by a constable or other authorized person. Andrew Holness government is saying that you need to pay $175,000. Like seriously?
So tell me something now, because not put emergency card. Because remember, you know, your car and them have to make this clear to it. Because if you have somebody by your hand, we don't have no emergency vehicle really, you know. Different from we never have no good fire thing, but we are talking about ambulances who run up the road and anything. So if you use your car now and you carry somebody, your granny or somebody who is sick, and you put on your flasher and them thing, what them do, them apply that to you.
But the flasher means hazard light, and so then would signal that something is wrong. But
that is it. And you blow your hand and go through. So what them do, stop you, rather your granny dead, and then charge $175,000.
But wait, apart from that, in the wickedness with this law, what if the situation is a spontaneous situation? Something happens, say somebody gets stabbed in the neck.
Yeah,
and you as a caring citizen, decide for, you understand, hurry and take the person to a hospital. What you need to do?
No emergency, no card feet. So what them do? Charge your feet?
This is not
the police are good. Tell me. Eh? These things are right, brother. When you read through this, it push you up. Then pressure taxing on the crazy. Yes.
That's why the people need to see it, Wayne. The people need to see it.
Yeah.
Trust me.
We're gonna push up everything in the entire. And look how much sheet I it. We didn't give them a glimpse the other day, but we're gonna give them the whole sheet. Now
this is the Andrew Holness-led government.
Eh?
This is the Andrew Holness-led government.
Yes.
But care for people. And look at inflation. Wayne, apart from that, look how inflation is killing the people.
Yes.
And Andrew Holness, no matter about inflation, still they impose more penalty upon the people. My God.
All right. Stiffer penalties, you know. When collect a bag of money, you know, billions.
No, sir.
Eh? And in clearing. You know where I'm
right.
today? Him let out something I'm gonna show you.
It just cannot be right.
That's why you me about them. Them not good. Every minute them in there, them tell the government what them want. Make them vote for the government. Them for government. You understand? Them need to move now, man. Them come out and do this. Who will follow them? It must work. It will stop. understand?
150,000, 175,000,
Oh,
500,000. Come on.
me tell you, man. All right, so this is what Andrew put up now. Look where my boss, pa. Here, look what him read and say.
We raised the minimum wage from 13,000 to 15,000, showing our care for minimum wage. You want to slap me? Nothing about to finish reading now, Ian.
All right, this is what I'm telling you. Oh, the man disrespectful. And people are questioning the other day, you know. And them that's gonna put it there, so.
Yes.
And that is not 100 US, I know, you know.
Yes.
Not 100 US.
Yes.
Short of 100 US, 90 US that.
Wayne.
They're weak.
You remember in a 2000? Yes. You remember when they run out with the basket samples on a show in a parliament?
Yes.
You understand, as it relates to at the time what 4,500?
3,000 him say. But when you
yes,
he carry around $1,000 worth of things because I see the things. Remember, me that wholesale too. So me see the things and I see he carry less and I try to show something.
Yes.
Yes.
No. As it relates to no. And then, right? That $3,500 back then can buy more things now, more than what the 15,000 can buy right now.
Of course.
That is what the people need to understand, Wayne. That is what they need to understand.
Yeah. Them get how much, but remember, you know, if him get 9 million plus something and him put nearly 200% on fee one. Yes. Or you know, come on and tell us, say, oh, move it from 13 to 15. The car we care for you. When they might rob you, if you have a car, you can't have a car because just one price alone that take away your car, you can't pay feet if them take it.
Exactly.
The man not like poor people, brother. Me not ask him. See? The man evil. Them evil. So I'm for all, I'm going to show you something with Christopher Tough Tongue too, you know. Before we go, I'm going to show you the thing with Tough Tongue. So him go in, him's the next one because the world government, him Andrew him a damage goods. Yeah? And Andrew, when we are talking about you know, me could just declare something. Me could just declare something about you. Watch out. Me could just play this. Me could just play this because we are only accountable, you know. We're not going to put you know. I could play this before we play something else right now, yeah? People, no, just listen to this. I'm going to play this first. I could just play the year.
I know why you come to me with that foolishness, you know. You elect a prime minister, and is a prime minister run the country. It is time we learn to hold our leaders accountable for their actions and stop making excuses for them. Stop making excuses. Otherwise, go elect the people who really run in the country. And I don't want the right start that stupid argument. Hold the people you elect accountable. And stop making excuses for them.
All right. So, film one word, not our word. This is not a favorite word. Yeah? So, I like come, I will like play him one word. So, I can hold him accountable. Can I say for all the Prime Minister accountable, you know? You say it.
All right.
Yes, Wayne. I look through the documents and, you know, it show where over 15 years back, police have been wrongfully charging motorists. You know, so I want to know if there will be a remunerate system now where these motorists are, you know, reimbursed those fines. Because if the court, you know, see where they have wrongfully charged these motorists, then the motorists should be reimbursed. So, you know, we want to know what will be the development going forward. Because I know for a long time that the way the road being policed in Jamaica, it's corruption. You can see it right across the board. It's not like the police come out and police the road for safety. It's for hustling. You know? Police throw a lot of partner out of motorists daily. We know that. Police also work for other road contractor, you know, and I'm making reference to the bus system. They have bus owner who they are aligned to, and that bus owner don't like the other bus owner. And so I'm use police to fight against bus owner. because I want to scrape the food on the road. So that whole heap of corruption attached to our road, as it relates to the amount of police that they deploy on the road on a daily basis. From early at 6 o'clock in the morning, the road is being infested by police.
So
and
right
that goes
now,
right through.
don't move like. So right now, and Mystic. Right now, you see this where the police are doing, And let me tell you up front. Let me tell them what they are do. Carolina, so when I ramp up, where just attack, I make the people them understand what I do. Them I want to go to licky for them, So you see everybody turn more what them call it mobile what them call it police? What kind of police?
Traffic.
Motorized police.
Traffic police.
Yeah,
Traffic
motorized traffic police.
Yes, them turn traffic police now. Because when them push up the fee like this, when you book a man and it's 100,000, you want 50,
Yeah.
They're far right. So you know want to give him the one where you have to make agreement and give him the 50. I'll go pay 100,000. So you see what them do? Them put in a bind. And you have some people say, but the government not pay them. You can't make them do this. This name criminality. The police are supposed to do that. We don't believe in it. This is criminality. We not support criminality. You understand? And you turn around and these things mash up the country. You see when I talk about March and about brand, Jamaica is a country. When you're talking about brand, you're talking about Blue Mountain Beat Coffee. You're talking about reggae music. You can't talk about Jamaica brand and then mash up the Blue Mountain Peak and not pay the people them good. See? Them thief you saying about money. It's a brand. In brand for Jamaica, don't it?
Yes.
Exactly. Exactly.
Jamaica's island. You ever hear America say brand America?
Yes.
All kind of things don't place get bombed, all kind of things building leak down and all kind of things. You ever hear UK say brand UK? You have mash up brand UK? No. You have freedom of speech and everything. That's a land.
Exactly.
The brand must be where you sell to them or what have you. You can't be the hotel neither,
Yes.
No.
One or two, we're born that hotel for stop, them for stop selling and for hotel them too, I stink them, You can't just get up and sell the land to these people that are about investment. It's not good for no people. Number one, if you live by anyone in the shoreline them around there, when them come with a new hotel, them are built on your old shop, them are gonna move you. And if the land not circulate, them are take you off it, then you can't harass the tourists, so you know, so pay police and monitor you. Like you're criminal in your own district or where you live. Me and I ask you, that fi stop.
Yes.
Nowhere else them not do that. Nowhere else.
You see, Wayne, you touch a very solid point as it relates to the seizure of any more hotel, right? Expanding service industry. Because look at this. Most of the hotels in Jamaica, right? What they are doing as it relates to all-inclusive, right? That sort of all-inclusive that they are driving, right? Doesn't deal with inclusive tourism, right? Because it deals with the method of exclusion. And what I mean is that when we talk about the craft market people, them lied, right?
Yes.
And they are doing all-inclusive. And so then all the things that the craft market people them need to sell, the Bob Marley t-shirt, the reggae t-shirt, the craft, all the craft.
Yes,
from our craftsmen. That the local craft market people can be benefited if they are dealing with inclusive, right?
Right.
Tourism. But what they are doing, right? They're all inclusive. Is that they are also competing with the craft vendors selling those items. And you know what? The propaganda the propaganda that they're spreading internally is to say that outside is not safe to go. Wanting the hotel, wanting the guests to spend everything inside.
Inside, yes.
And so then how our people, our local people, right? Local craft market vendors are going to be benefit from tourism, the service industry. Let me say this, right? And I want to expound on a point that you had spoken about earlier, Lloyd, as it relates to even the new fines that being imposed the amount of money as it relates to one line item going for 500,000, right? As it relates to where the police can charge you. Another line item is going for 175,000. As what we also mentioned. Now, if a police book you on the street and said, for argument's sake, that you commit an offense on a particular line item, right? Let us talk about the 500,000 one. When we talk about excess weight. Bless up, Arrow, big.
Greetings, Arrow. Blessings, man.
Before we go any further, big up Lonesome, man in the wilderness.
All right.
Big up Mystic. Big up Light. Because guess what?
Salute, my brother.
Me not forgot nobody, right?
No.
Yeah, because some of the time, we as man, we can be so petty. You know what I mean?
All
so
right.
petty. So
yeah,
take it away. I just want to make sure I didn't forget anyone,
Everybody.
No, you certainly did not. You certainly did not, Aromatic.
Light. We need to have your digit, when time.
Yes. I'm going forward that along with also Aromatic. Yeah.
Yes.
You can't get it halfway,
All right.
Yes.
The moderator can forward it. Yes.
Yeah.
But yes, Mystic.
So when a police officer out on the street, right, and the line item they committed as it relates to $175,000 or a 500,000 Light and Matic and Wade. What happened? The police have more opportunity in making more money. And
exactly.
So encourages more corruption.
That's all it does. That's all it does.
Because
it gives these people too much gold spoon.
There you go. It cannot be, right. And let me say, because I'm switching, back and forth between subject matter as it relates to Lloyd dealing with the line items with the police issues here and the service industry. So let me start up touch again as it relates to the service industry. When we look, Jamaica, and see that our importation bill, and I want people to know this, our importation bill is $5 billion. And our exportation bill, what we are exporting is only 1.3 billion. Tell me how service industry is going to help us. I want the best economist. Come and tell me, explain to me. You understand? What is the major contribution that we are getting from service industry? Because many Jamaicans know that the persons who own the service industry, right, are foreigners. And
yes,
80% of the money being collected through the system as it relates to service industry is not benefiting Jamaica. So Edmund Bartlett and this government need to get on their innovative thinking and let us start to deal with some manufacturing. No more service industry, because what they're also doing, Wayne, and that is why the PSOJ, the people need to understand why the PSOJ love this government so much. Because this government gives them the leeway to take advantage of the people.
That's straight.
Straight up.
True.
Right? And that is what is happening, because they are buying out our beach areas. You understand? Running away our people, put them at back bench. You understand? When I look, one of the most viciousness that happened in Jamaica is with Colonel Charles. And we need to speak on it. Right? You have the innocent locals, right? Who they were doing their aquatourism in St. Thomas. Remember, these are people who comes with their innovation and said, okay, we are going to deal with certain certain program for us to benefit us. Self-reliance. Let me tell you people, self-reliance. So a self-reliant situation, right, being in the process in St. Thomas. And what Colonel Charles had done. Because Colonel Charles in a parliament and have accessibility to crown lands that are not owned by, any other person because they are crown lands, so the government owned them, right? And to the fact that persons who live on the land are doing business on the land between 5 to 20 years, they did not go through the process in terms of, making the land or register the land. Let us put it that way, register the land.
Yeah.
So what Bernard Charles had done, right? Remember, the people that vote for him, to show you how wicked the man is, Instead of Bernard Charles as a political representative, try to represent the people instead, okay, all right, what I am going to do to the fact that you voted for me, right? I am going to make my service worthwhile. So for persons who've been utilizing the land for over 3 to 20 years, right? I am going to help them to become landowner. I am going to try to offer my service in terms of making whatever micro market there becomes macro with my help.
Yes.
The people would love Bernard Charles, but what Bernard Charles did, Bernard Charles used the advantage to the fact that he has knowledge as it relates to the crown lands and realized that those lands didn't have any owner. Insert himself, you understand, and take over the land. Him alone take away everything. And you know what? Turn around, looking at the same people, and say to the same people that they don't want nothing good. What they want is rum and boom. You see how, look here. Hey, JP, wicked to the core. Bernard Charles, wicked to the core. Jamaica don't need to wake up.
And hear this now. Like they're coming now, but hear this now. When I say the people them want to jump up in now, what them did I do? Ecotourism.
Ecotourism.
Them a work. Him say no, come farm, come turn back slave for me. Come slave, come plant something in the ground for me.
That's what he said.
Him say it, them go and jump up. Wish the people them did a work. Them create employment. Him destroy them employment. And I said them to come plant cocoa fee and some little things. Disrespect. And you're gonna vote for him data too.
Crazy.
But people them have to wake up, man. No boy not come by with, hey, me tell them we're bad slave descendants on here. We don't enough friendship with them on here, You understand? We are gonna touch, because we have some other topic for to touch pan.
But one, let me just let
now. Now make it out now. Because we have some other topic. Plus, when we leave from this after light talk, when Arrow, why you have Arrow come step on this, because we have to touch on the Indian them, right? Go to live.
As it relates to tourism in Jamaica, tourism can only benefit who are operating the sector right now as how they fix it. The only time tourism can expand itself, they have to diverse the product. So it have to reach the new and cranny corners of Jamaica, because that's how people enjoy Jamaica. You can't just have them all inclusive for them to enjoy and experience Jamaica. So as Mystic stated earlier, the craft vendors them outside of the compound at this hotel need to also get some of the tourist dollars. Exactly. The little man in the little community which surround these multi-million complex,
yes,
he need to get some of these visitors coming and share the experience and enjoy Jamaica as it relates. Exactly. It cannot be all inclusive. Perfect. That's not how you sell tourism.
Well, I'm not going to look further than that, because we look at Singapore now. And them always talk about Singapore, man. Like we are talking about moving a country where you're the right side of the most powerful country in the world. But you're still you're drawing nil. Oh. Crazy. I move with some of the way, I move with some dunce people. I move with some of the way bright that them can draw me up too. I see more know them move, innovation and all kind of little things. If you have America right there, so you have Canada right there, so you have some other country in the West. Or is it that you there in a third world status and just stuck and I kill out the ghetto youth and I carry in some other people to take over the place, and them all them do selling a shop and do nothing. We don't want no tourists don't know people are spreading a bed, make them go spread them one bed. We want to see industry. We want to see industry, you know, a digital age. We want to see industry. We want to see the whole of you them end up somewhere there in a college and university. I go up there, so. We want to see we create some things now Same like Singapore, who wants to stand up. We don't want some little, like some slave things, same and them things. It will stop. We have to have an industry. We don't have tourists in industry. What kind of industry that?
It's not an industry.
That's a foolishness.
Not an industry.
When me book a ticket now, the money not going there.
And for the fact that
get the liquor tax, then get the liquor tax. And then the people them live
and
and
for
go
the
through with tea. That look, a matter of fact, me talk to them now, because I help out some of them when them that talk, I hear some of that chat. I have to just burn out some of them down there with them foolishness. Them say when them get the tip, like some people leave a tip, after a tip you. Them take it and make up them pay. Got to with it.
that cannot be.
That me I tell you.
Wayne, as I talk about the tip, right?
Yes.
Let me show you a thing, and we are going to call out the hotel chain because they need to be called out. Years, more than 20 years, they have been practicing this assault on our people.
Yes.
The standards chain of hotel, right? Forcing, right, those employees to wear a big non-tip me pin. No, this is the wickedness, you know.
Yes.
This is horrible, you know. Now, just imagine that you are working into a service industry and you have given excellent service. And of course, the guests feel so appreciative of and decided to give you a little gratitude of your service. Give you whether it's the tip maybe $5, $10, $15. And then your boss, Sandals Hotel Chain, setting policy to say if you collect that, you are going to be fired. And Jamaica accept that. You understand? As it relates to what Sandals crafted as a policy. You understand? No tip, don't tip me. No, you tell me. If that is not extremely vicious for the Sandals Chain Hotel, right? Doing that in Jamaica? No, watch this now. In the difference as it relates to Sandals practice in the Caribbean, Sandals Chain Hotel couldn't get that bullshit in the Caribbean.
No.
No.
Then why Jamaica government allow Sandals, you understand, to enslave our people to say, don't collect any tip and have the big no tip me pin, right? And this is what Jamaica government, you understand, allowed, right? Jamaica government allowed this. And so then the viciousness, you understand, as it relates to how our people have been treated, right, need to put out and highlight it. You understand? Because this sort of behavior need to change. The PSOJ is wrecking Jamaica. They are capitalists. And so then their effort is to kill democratic socialism. Because democratic socialism will never ever practice that.
No.
Right.
Right? Democratic socialism will never ever practice that. Go ahead with it.
Yeah, man. Arrow, you just are coming people that hear advice some night, you know, so we have to make a roar, you know.
Yeah, which is right. As Byron is saying, I just want the people them to get it. You know, we have to understand, realize what is taking place. Mark Golding is getting a lot of fight. And why is he getting fight from the PSOJ?
Yes.
You know what I mean? We on the platform are critical thinkers, you know.
Yes.
We have sense.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Yes.
Yeah.
Why would you get fight from a giant of a group like the PSOJ? Why would they fight you? Jamaica, we just want to know, just looking at it. It's simple. Why the PSOJ never come out and defend Mark Golding? It no matter what Andrew Wellness do, they never come out, come defend him. And the least little thing why him say, and them first run out, oh, apologize and this and all kind of things. You know why? The PSOJ have Andrew Wellness like a puppet Talifair. Them squeeze him. Them squeeze him and him jump. Now they know it's gonna be a different kettle of fish because then Mark Gold did not take talk from them. You know what you are going? Them know say him now go take none talk from them because he don't need nothing from them. This man now feel around like a chicken for money. This man sit down for dirty money. When you hear when them talk about dirty money, Mark Gold in them, real estate, investment, sell dairy, bunting and gold in. The article say him not have to work for the rest of his life again. Them man they sit down for money. So PSOJ knows that they can't manipulate the man. And Jamaica only just look. Why they fight Mark Golding and they hug up Andrew Holness. In spite of all the wickedness, you know, what this man, you know, has leached out there and the Jamaican people, you know. The PSOJ still hug up the man, you know. Think Jamaica, think Mark Golding is not going to be compromised by the PSOJ kind of want nothing from them. He had it all.
Yeah, man.
Take sleep and mark that Jamaica and watch what they go on. Right, that's all.
All right.
Hey.
What are the line? What are the? Because I want to speak something very important. Yes, sir. Like, all right, you have anything more to say because I want to cut in for your time.
Yeah, man, you know,
Nice,
spirit, you know. If you say something that nice, me go come in, if Lonesome, there's something nice. If like there's something nice, me don't come in before it slip me.
You know, a knockings tonight, you know, brother. I think up.
Well, I know where you move, you know. Maybe just tell the PSOJ this.
All right.
Oh, where I move, we boycott today, you know. And that's why I can't. Maybe just tell the
Yeah, man, them forget boycott, man.
And let me tell them.
Them forget boycott down there.
No, let me tell them straight. No for one in I PSOJ, we not juggies. We not shit. Yes. So not like we are pet, you know, we are bed. Come here, tell them to take out a bank and boycott. Remember, you know, the Cork port, 25 million US, that couldn't be a little kind of youth.
Yes.
That couldn't be a little ghetto youth when I have slippers.
No, man.
Find the money. And I know fix daily. If I fix daily. And I can fix things. You say, I lock up and them a sign. Me don't know where I sign. I know nobody. 2 years, September make 2 years. Nobody at all in the lock up. Him say, no, who. If US never flag that, like how them flag that I think you are coming now, you don't know. With the Uzbek, if US flag them thing, you don't know what going on, you know.
Yeah.
And my mind tell me them support some of the Indian will come in the other day too, you know. So me.
The exchange program, man. It's an exchange program, Lonesome.
And when I stop telling boy I can't know, because when I remember, you know, we don't know people, who know nobody. Who know just a big bungalow shit, a big load of shit, straight up. We not take no talk from one, because, hey, who know mash up Jamaica, you know? Who know mash up Jamaica? Right now, Blue Lagoon, they must get it. So Andrew, they give them all kind of land and give them all kind of thing, but they might invest. One what them want invest, them want plant up thing for beer, them get land. Them want this, them get it, but the people them live on it and just take them off. And I call them squatter. You can't do that.
Yeah, man.
The people them slaves for that.
Yo.
Suppress but
yes.
You see, we remember say you change name, you know.
Yeah, man.
And Fitzbailey, and then police, you know. Fitzbailey is a GLP activist.
Is an activist.
Yes.
Yes.
So we not polish up nothing wrong now. We're done with that with them.
Yes.
Fitzbailey is a GLP activist.
Yes.
He fix things for them. And you see a thing a while ago, say boycott. You see this?
Yeah.
This is a Malta. And a Jamaica made it so we not have the one, but me used to buy one named Gaia. You see, 2016, the mother one of the loudest mouth with Trump.
Yeah.
From 2016, me not buy one of them product again. And so we stay. We are silent giant.
Yes.
Yeah, man.
Because I remember tell them again.
When we say we are boycott, we not buy none for you. So many stay. We not play with people, brother. None of them product what them use,
Yes.
and enough people are now still eat and drink them thing, and them not even know say it was one of the biggest backer of that man.
Ah.
Exactly.
We not play with people. We need to boycott them boy. Yeah.
Fire upon them arrow.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
But arrow.
Yeah, brother.
Something earlier. More the people them catch on to what you're saying now. Hear what you say. Let me remind you. You said Mark Golding, you understand, has crazy money.
Yes, man.
Because of his legitimate business. We could put that on.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
The Chinese would have said the Jap. No. Yes. Right.
Yeah, we don't want nobody misconstrued.
Legitimate business.
Legitimate.
Mark Golding, something more I remind the people them now. Mark Golding has his legitimate business, right? And as it relates to the process of Mark Golding leaving out of the private sector, venture into the public sector, inputting business into a blind trust.
Good.
Hear what Mark Golding has said?
Yes.
Listen. When me tell Jamaica, say me proud of Mark, me have the right to proud of Mark because me as an investigator, before me jump on Mark bandwagon, you understand, me make sure say me investigate the leader of my choice, the leader of my political process, the leader of my political upliftment, and the leader of my political future.
Yeah.
Right? Now, watch this now. Mark Golding dot all the I's, cross all the T's when it comes to policies and regulation. Watch this. So Mark Golding, right, didn't have to come into politics anymore. Want people to understand something about Mark Golding. You know? Mark Golding never really need this, you know.
No.
Mark Golding was doing extremely
well.
Well. And so then, the genuine love that Mark Golding have. I mean, I see some fool, you understand, that talk about Master God. We are going to deal with them Friday. That's a matter of time. You understand? Because I look at me, see them and see now some things, but we're going to address that. Now watch this. We're going to set certain things straight. Now watch this. Let me tell them about Mark Golding. Mark Golding said, okay, all right. I want to show people as it relates to honesty, integrity, and transparency. Let me put my business into a blind trust. Which he did. Now, Andrew Holness, for all who out there defending Andrew Holness and defending GLP, who stop doing it, who defend corruption and criminality. Me now take what me talk, who defend corruption and criminality. Why?
Right.
And also suffering.
Yes, corruption, criminality, and as what the Titan for you say, suffering.
Right there, sir.
Right, that's right there. Right, thank you, Lord, for the peace to be called true. Now, watch
Yeah,
this
man.
now. Watch this now. Andrew Holness never have no business in the people. They put in a blind trust in them. Andrew Holness, prior to come into the politics, did not have not one business to put into a blind trust. Where am I going? Why Mystic Sensation is bringing up this? No, let me put the Titan, a Titan. All right. No, why the Titan fire they bring up this? Watch this now. We are bringing up this to say, when you look at Andrew Holness' 2019 statutory declaration and Mark Golding 2022 statutory declaration, Andrew Holness 2019 statutory declaration, total asset 171 million, is richer than Mark Golding 2022 statutory declaration in terms of total assets of Mark Golding, $163 million. People,
Yeah.
Jamaica want to see it. Why Jamaica want to defend corruption? Why Jamaica want to defend criminality when, number one, the man did not sign the code of conduct? What I tell you, Mr. people, he already premeditated, already prepared to do what he had done, and what he want to do had successfully done as it relates to we, the electorate, facilitate him to do that, put him in power. Now watch this. It goes worse than that. What Andrew Holness now facing the 2021, 2022, 2023 statutory declaration cannot be certified, and you have a DPP, the fight. Want to put me back in the office? Want to put me back in the office because if me not go in there, me can't get to defend him. And that the DPP are fight about him. That is what the DPP fight about. And Jamaica, right now, if it was some first world country, they would have taken the street. Andrew Holness would have to leave office.
Long time.
The truth told, Andrew Holness is supposed to be kicked out of office right now as we speak.
Which is right.
Yeah, man.
One more day in there.
Because guess what? What you just point out to me now, and I want the Jamaican people to understand this. A man who have legitimate businesses.
Business. Yeah.
The Prime Minister wanna have no business. And his statutory declaration have more money than Mark Golding who have businesses.
Tell me, how that happen? How that happen?
Well, it happened because the PSOJ and him work in collaboration. And as it relates to what Arrow said in his opening speech tonight, why does the PSOJ don't defend Mark Golding? And I'll tell you why. If you go back to the inception of politics, the PNP, People's National Party, have a policy that in favors the poor and the black. Right? The JLP has a policy that reflects the capitalism. So even from Michael Manley's speech, right? He tell you that they use the JLP as a yo-yo. It is still happening.
Yes.
And they know that Mark Golding is a replica of Michael Manley. Exactly. They can see it.
Exactly.
So they don't want to get themselves, out there trying to back Mark Golding because that's not in keeping with their policies as PSOJ personnel. They're always for, the not JLP. Because, well, yes, it's in keeping with their capitalism environment.
Exactly.
You understand? So it takes away from the poor. And that is why whenever this party is in power, the people on the island becomes poor and impoverished. Yes, everything taken away from them.
Everything.
As it relates to previous year. You understand? Yeah, all from right. Busterman to days, this has been happening. So only Mark Golding can bring back life into Jamaica, where the small man, the farmers and all those people start to see progress again. They will never see progress under this government. That's why they import. That's why they're importing the things them.
Yes, like
you show the two things. You don't say, let me show you the government and that's your money and I tell you life. I show you, remember man they just say you just say the while. But watch this. No joke. Watch this.
I have altered the balance of power in Jamaica in favor of the black and the poor. And I have no apologies to history. You walk with a pride today you never had before because of my work, and nothing will turn that back in Jamaican history. Hear me! I have altered the balance of power in Jamaica in favor of the black and the poor. And I have no apologies to history. You walk with a pride today you never had before because of my work, and nothing will turn that back in Jamaican history. Nothing will turn it back. Nothing will turn it back.
You hear this? I'm going to show you one more thing. You hear this? Nothing will turn this back. Nothing. Alter the balance. Alter the balance in favor of the black and the poor.
Wayne, boy, you touch a nerve center a while ago. You know. Boy, Aria come in bully for fire tonight, man.
Yeah, man. That's why it takes so long to come on. Fire up, brother.
Hey, you know what I'm saying?
Fully loaded tonight.
4 hours worth of driving, me just go put on, you know.
But
All right.
2 hours go and 2 hours. Let me leave work 3 o'clock.
yes.
I have to put in 4 hours worth of driving. Looking at me eyes them.
All
Me
right.
wake up 5:30. Me reach
Yes.
at work 7. Me
Yes.
left 3. Me do 2 hours driving, go drop
Yes.
off, and 2 hours come back. There.
Yes. I'm still.
Yeah, man. Still on the battlefield, my brother.
Titan have work for doing now. Titan have work
Yeah,
for
man.
Yeah, man. We have a lot of work to do, man.
I will show you one more thing now. I show you. Remember, them I talk about the road and them thing. You see the Korean fall? Now show where the Chinese them at the tower place. Just don't remember you hear about carpet, right?
Yeah, man.
Yes.
All right. Carpet. Carpet, all right. What a carpet I know. Look on this now. But we have some police go burn out with the money where them say them thing there, you know. You understand? Because they were telling about some boy beer weed fine, but we know some coke and weed. We soon go deal with them too. Watch this.
Of the new highway, the newly constructed.
Why you look on the just look on the carpet, you know. You can just look on the road. This are the bridge, this was part of we're part Portland and St. Thomas. This are the new highway part where them say them just fix, you know. Just you say tear off. You say thin.
Hold on.
This is how much billion them spend, right? Just look at the road, look on it.
Highway, Southern Coastal Highway. And this is the bridge that is the border.
All right. You see the new part, you say the little mile where them put on?
Yes.
But them compress, see the whole mile and that there, you know. And look, you saw the little asphalt, I think this are like paint. But
Yeah, man.
I'm going to cut when I talk about road, brand new road.
Yes, yes,
This is the man, they're going to wash away.
Yes,
It's a carpet.
yes.
Just look on this.
Between Portland and St. Thomas. Heavy rains. Maybe this is the first real good showers in a long time. And we have this.
Look how the asphalt in.
So we also want to warn motorists to be careful coming through.
See the asphalt there?
Yeah.
This a garbage. The whole light so mash up. The billions where them say them barrel fix where that's the whole light turn. So mash up. Me not tell you your foolishness. Remember, you know, in a more and them go looking up. Government, Jamaica government, look on China, building a collapse, road, bridge and everything a collapse over there, you know. All them have some city thing where them build up, it turn ghost town, you know. Actually, you know, see people saying, and just go Google it and go look them up, man, because the news over there carry them, man. Collapse. Look on this. This look like a road to you. This look like a highway to you. Eh? This is garbage. And at this time a bill.
Hey, me always have my doubt about these Chinese contractors in our place, you know. But one thing I want to say, whole time people always say show off bring disgrace, because when that road was just done the other day, I see some people are show off and I talk about carpet and all these things. You understand? But it's really carpet for true. It's not a road. Because for the love of God, I can understand why we have Chinese people building our roads in Jamaica. I mean, Jamaica landscape was built by local from over the years, and we have more solid road that stood the test of time. And what we find now is fabricated roadway cost billions of dollars. And when you look all of the money that allocated for such project, Chinese take 95% of it back home. So it also impoverished the local economy. Because when you have road, local economy is supposed to strive. But if the local are participating in the project, how can the local economy strive? So it's a no-win situation right across the board in Jamaica for the people on the ground. We have foreigners working in a little Caribbean island. It's not a first world country. It's a third world country. And you have first world country citizens coming into a third world country to work. How can that be right? That can never be right. But the people in Jamaica need to re-energize themselves and start to take the road and the highways. Protest. Let your voice be heard. Because without your voice being heard, there will be no recrimination of what is happening. You understand? This government has destroyed the fabrics of Jamaica in a way where it's hard to repair.
Yes.
And it will take a good leader to build back Jamaica.
Exactly. And that is one of the reasons why PSOJ, as it relates to what Arrow said earlier, fighting hard not to make Mark Golden becomes the next prime minister. And people need
Them
to know
can't
that.
stop that way now.
No, look here.
Them can't stop them dirty thinking, self. Because some of them are going to prison, you know. We are, and the first time in our history, we know that some of them are going to go to prison.
Yes.
Remember, we offer some of them, you know, for them cook and anything there, you know.
Yeah, them know.
We are the win.
Good day, man.
We go to prison.
Good day. Good day.
Them know.
Watch this now. Here we are under this suppressive government. You understand? What we have the Chinese doing now? The Chinese giving us now fabricated road, fabricated curry, fabricated Puma, fabricated Nike, fabricated cigarette. Now, let me tell you
Fabricated engine oil.
Baby
Fabricated engine oil.
Baby feeding, you know.
The level of disrespect, Chinese nationals putting out to our people. And that's what being said, as it relates to what it is going to cause taxpayers. We have a right to talk, you know. And here the reason why we have the right to talk, because it is causing us, it is our pockets feeling it, and our generation to come that is feeling it. So when we see a road like that, let me just point it out to the people. Andrew Holness and one of his political champions said, we all know that to fix a good road, we have to put in the necessary piping, the appropriate piping, right? We have to put in the appropriate drain.
Mm-hmm.
Andrew Holness said that out of his
when we build roads, you only see the asphalt, but underneath that road,
right? No, he said it.
Which one?
No, a little rainfall, and underneath that road has been exposed. And what?
And I don't see the fiber optic cable.
Right? That's why I find it said.
Byron, you miss. Don't leave out a little part of him say it last for your lifetime, for your kids, for them kids and must more kids and generation.
About 5 generations. About 5 generations emphasizing.
That's what he said. But it no last 2 years. More people see the type of government that they are dealing with, you know. You understand? The sort of canatis, the sort of cannery, you understand the sort of what you call political Teflon dance. They are unsupported to the core, supported by a DPP that Andrew Holness corrupted a criminal justice system.
Yes, man.
When you look at it,
yes.
As what Lloyd said earlier, right? And what Arrow said earlier, what Wayne said earlier, that Fitzbailey is not a police officer. Fitzbailey is a political activist. Rightly so. Rightly so. Because why? Fitzbailey is a political activist. So when we speak with evidence. Why Byron is saying that Fitzbailey is a political activist? Are you telling me that Fitzbailey living in Jamaica, doing policing in Jamaica, assistant commissioner of police in charge of investigation, and Fitzbailey don't realize that Patrick Bailey need to be interrogated?
No, for
Fitzgerald doesn't realize that SSL need to be explained. Fitzgerald don't realize that. Fitzgerald don't realize that Andrew Warner's statutory declaration 2021-2022 going to 2023, the Constitution, let me tell them what the Constitution said. It gives the Jamaican Constabulary Force the power to investigate anybody. And guess what? The DPP cannot stop that particular investigation if the Commissioner of Police is serious. Because the Constitution said the Jamaican Constabulary Force can investigate anyone deemed to be investigated. So then Fitzgerald don't act as an hypocrite and don't anticipate for Parliament to be ruling and using time limitation and tactics, you understand, to deal with Jamaica Constabulary Force duties conveniently. We know that you are a fundamental wrong to this society. And what you, the DPP, and Andrew Warnes and the entire government is doing to the Jamaican society is to suppress them and on journey to push them back 400 years in slavery.
Yes.
I know.
So true, Mystic.
Remember, like, hold on. Remember, I'm sister-in-law. I just see man when they get charged. You know, you're not nice about it with real weed, you know.
Exactly.
Yeah, what's the name? Thing the Bailey. As she at the JLP council from sentence.
Yes.
And I turned the Bailey wife, you know. Better wife.
Look at that.
Yes. And better wife. Yeah, man.
You see,
so when I ask, yes.
Where Fitzgerald is concerned, you know, he has to protect like the East, the West, the North, and the South.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, his brother, the Prime Minister, the criminal police, them,
Mm-hmm.
and his sister-in-law.
Mm-hmm.
Because when you look through the spectrum, all of these names that I just mentioned and entities, they spell corruption right across the board. Because we hear of the illicit thing that his brother is going on with, even though he's also a member of the JCF. And the Prime Minister, we know theme thing already, it's out there. Yeah. And even the sister-in-law, Royal Reid. Yeah. And the police, them in general. We see all the malpractices that they, you know, doing in Jamaica. The blatant murder, the cover-up, the lies, everything. Yes, go ahead.
Execution.
Right. Sir, you want
Yes,
to say
execution.
Lied.
Yes, Mystic.
I'm sorry to intervene, you know, on your thing, right? But well said. Love what you're saying. Now, when I look on certain situation, right, as it relates to, you know, the convenience in which the DPP and Fitzgerald, right, want to investigate and try to prosecute a case, it's just mind-boggling. It's just mind-boggling, right? And you know, to be forcing people, right, to accept them as if they are doing, you understand, good.
A great job.
No, they are not.
They're not.
They are not. Right? And it is just plain that when you look on SSL Live, wait, what's this? Arrow, look at this now, Arrow. SSL as an history as it relates to Paul Cheng Young and
the Eagle Merchant Bank.
I want to talk to Fitzgerald and say, Fitzgerald, please listen to Mystic Sensation. Because you know better. You're an educated person. You know better than this. And you are going to tell me that you Cross Kerry running with Paul Cheng Young in the 90s. That both you Cross Kerry, Paul Cheng Young, right, the Eagle Merchant Group, caused a financial meltdown in Jamaica. What were they what were they doing? Right? Taking investors' money. Right? They did not invest as they ought to, but trick investors, take their money, steal investors' money, go and buy up private properties, right? And where, as it relates to court document, I am not talking about mainstream media or social media. We are talking about legitimate court document stated where you cross-carry hide several properties, right, for Paul Chen Young.
True.
Yeah.
Here, anyone who want to come and challenge, you understand, Mystic, they can come. Now, watch this now. You're going to tell me, as an investigator, right? Remember, you know, I'm coming out of the police force too, you know. You understand me, I said? And I'm a certified investigator here in Canada. So you're going to tell me that in an investigation, the background of history is not important to you, Fitzbailey? The background, the history is not important to you to understand what we call pattern, to understand what we call and identify as MO, what MO mean? Modus operandi.
Operation. Yeah. Yes.
So then when you study the MO of you cross-carry, what you have seen with you cross-carry, right? Running along with Paul Chen Young in the 90s, right? Had done the very similar thing.
Same thing.
Same thing, man.
As it relates to,
Yeah.
you know what you
As it relates to SSL.
SSL, same thing.
It's the same thing.
Let me
Coming
talk-
back from the Eagle Merchant Bank. It's the same. It's the same.
And Crown Life.
Yeah, I
I tell you.
could clear it up now. What you cross-carry had done, and Andrew Wallace know of this history, That's why no one can tell me that Andrew Wallace have an ordinary profile account in SSL. Andrew Wallace, may I say that? You're a shareholder in SSL. Now,
It seems that way too.
Look, we are not stupid. We are not stupid. Watch this. What you cross-carry had done as it relates to transforming Paul Chen Young and Associates. You understand? Let me give people the history. It is Paul Chen Young and Associates company being transformed into SSL. SSL. He did not keep the name because the name is going to reflect the history. And then the people would back off because people know of the history. So guess what he had done? He changed the name to SSL, Stock Security Limited. Now watch this. I'm glad you come up with the court document. You understand? For back me up, Titan boss. So when we are talking around us, we have evidence, we have proof.
A court documents, me just drop, man. Me just tell them so we have it.
There it is. We have it.
Just go and talk your thing. So when them talk, we know we have the documents.
So then what happened? You understand? With this, as it relates to what you cross-carry had done, was to now revitalize Paul Chen Young and Associates, doing what Paul Chen Young and Associates had done in the 90s. You understand? Setback foundation restarted the whole corruption again, having people coming into the pool of corruption, right? Hundreds of people. And when they have as much what they have done, right? Rob the people money. And here is Andrew Honest. Every ghetto youth is a star.
The star.
You know, every ghetto youth is a star.
I trick that.
You're a part of a system. You're a part of a system that taken away from the ghetto youth that you call a star. Bolt of our person. You understand? A man who tried hard. An icon who lift up Jamaica name. And trust me, Andrew Honest, if you and you come along, I see people who want to defend you know. People who want to defend you know, can continue to defend you know. All of someone who they defend, you understand?
Why the figure of prison, man?
They might eat after and wicked and wicked. Anybody, listen to me. Let me say this. I'm going to say this on this program here. I don't support, as it relates to, said, a third-party initiative. But right now, you see, we shot me and take it. We want Jamaica Labour Party to wipe out totally out of the political history.
Clean.
And we want a third-party opposition. Me, Mr.
Be the opposition.
Is telling Jamaica that we want a third party as opposition. Mark Gold in the incumbent government and Jamaica Labour Party must go to the abyss of hell where they rightfully deserve. Andrew, remember now, when when Norman Manley preaching, you understand, education and preaching success as it relates to democratic socialism, what Buster Manti tell the people? What did Buster Manti tell the people?
Saltfish
is better than education. People,
Yeah.
we have the history.
So,
We have the history. We are the titans. We are the ones that Manley had spoken
Yes.
about, who studied to show ourselves approved. We are the Manleyites. You understand the mystic sensation, the Wayne Lonesome,
Yeah, man.
the light. We are here. And guess what?
Yes, brother.
We in the east, mystic they are west, arrow they are north, light they are south. So let me ask them,
All right,
how are
sir.
they going to pass?
They can't
How are they
pass.
going to
The
pass?
four dimension. Anywhere them turn, we hold them.
I yield to your Titan boss.
Byron, you know what is wicked? You touch bolt.
Yes,
But what is wicked, bro?
yes.
We give Andrew Holness a job. And anything that Andrew Holness is going to do with taxpayers' money, he's supposed to run it
Yes.
amongst us before he do such thing.
Yeah, you're perfectly right, Arrow.
He take money from NHT and couple more other
Oh, Jesus.
agencies and put it into SSL.
Oh, God.
Did not ask any permission, from the people of Jamaica about these things, This man need to go in front of the court and answer these questions. We give you a job. And anytime you go do certain things with taxpayers' money, you're supposed to inform the public. It's when SSL crashed. We hear say millions from NHT, millions from here, so millions from there, so into SSL. So my whole take of this thing is that through them set up a thing, and him can't just steal taxpayers' money. So him say me go put it into SSL and we go crash it, and after we crash it, we now have to pay it back.
True. No, true.
Taxpayers' money just like that, because you did not ask us for our approval of that. You just run and you do something, and when it's crashed, we hear how much million from here. And you are supposed to pay back taxpayers the money.
I want this way,
Of course.
Arrow.
Don't move, Byron. Don't move. All right. We want to know, Andrew. Now I'll show you how we sit down with the study. You remember with the Titans? We're good. You see anything as a prime minister, because remember playing before me even say this. I want to play him. Remember play where him say yes, so, and then I say so.
So why you come to me with that foolishness, You elect a prime minister.
Prime minister.
And is a prime minister run the country. It is time we learn to hold our leaders accountable for their actions and stop making excuses for them. Right. Stop making excuses. Otherwise, go elect the people who really run in the country. And I don't want the right start that stupid argument. Hold the people you elect accountable and stop making excuses for them.
All right, let me tell you something with him now. You see, anything where you know him involved in something, him silent. I don't know if you notice.
Yes, man.
Yeah, man.
Look,
yeah, man.
SSL. Him going like him don't know nothing. Then him say him have to listen because him don't know nothing. And then him come and say him close him account 2021. This is how the man evilous and lie. Ligel Clark come out and say him never get no letter or nothing. I thought that him go find it in a
Draw.
yes,
Cabinet.
cabinet thing where. The Prime Minister again. Yeah? You see him silent with the plane will come in now. As a Prime Minister, can we hold him accountable? 200 odd Indian come. You hear him say something? Anytime him behind things, him silent. Just watch me. Watch me at it, not too silent. Because anytime, look here, Mr. Tabby Diamond there, I mean, you say nothing, you know. Great mighty Diamond.
From him constituency.
Okay. Missy, real greed. And him mouth silent. Eh?
I'm student.
Fight for. And him mouth, so him not say, hey, go sit on one side. And him come and address the nation. But make it clear you go pick Aki and run out and I say, who the little boy with gun, run him! But him silent on some things.
Andrew Holness,
you know,
I don't cut your way in. I don't cut your way in. Andrew Holness is a reactive.
It's just a laptop. Him come out and say something?
No.
No.
Just look him silent. Don't with the petrol level the $5 billion. Him come out and say something?
No, him not say nothing from petrol jam either.
You know, him look at him come out, come say anything?
No, sir.
Just look on the things them where I'm silent about.
Him distant himself from them thing there. Him distant himself. The only time you hear him come out.
Silent because they want it to go away.
Yes. Yeah. But what I said.
Just watch him and then check the connection like what the SSL may tell you.
Yes.
He don't come and bun. He don't come out and bun real weed and say, listen, prison right. A matter of fact, me that send him prison fast. Then people say, yeah, me have a trust now you. You know why I can't go to prison? Real weed was him advisor. You send him a prison and then maybe him start chat like Kevin Smith. And maybe end up like Kevin Smith.
Yeah, Royal Reid was him advisor until him turn him student. Him teach Royal Reid.
Yes.
Royal Reid watch him what him do. Yeah, and when him leave, him drop Royal Reid in the same position. And Royal Reid capitalize on what him say and to do.
That's right.
You understand?
Yes,
so we know where Andrew Wallace is concerned, he's a reactive government. He's not proactive. He reacts.
Yes.
And the only time him react are when people like we the Titans all him into questioning.
Yes.
And him still take long for come answer.
Yes.
Because him up in a corruption to him neck.
But we are in consent, you know. We not female make him answer and can't tell me not wrong here.
Yeah, we ain't watch this now.
This thing. Yes, Byron.
What the people them need to know, you know. Royal Reid supposed to go back to court January 12, 2024.
And then put it off.
Right?
And them don't know where them put it gone now.
You what I say? And so then look at that.
So they want to do
5 years.
Who join out? Look at
5 years. Him get all money, you know, and him have to play farming now. Buy a new van.
But him not supposed to get no money. You can't hold the state money and I get money from the state at the same time.
Right. Look at it, you know. As Wayne just said, anytime he find himself in a corruption, he more silent. But we watch our next trend.
Yes.
We watch our next trend, you know, because
people the black tank to here, where you want we start going out with too. Can investigate the case and lock and show them a sell tank and with them now the people them not sell tank in them have order. So the boy I tell like that, the DP I tell like I want to run something for him, he mash it. And the police should have come in and charge them. Even crowd forget charge and the one on them fish headless. Where him go? Yes, Arrow.
So we are watching trend because them feel say, yo, we zoom in and we watch you, man. You can't get away from it, brother. Our job. It's not our job outside our job. Yeah. We do this because we are patriot. So who they say mark goal in the pay? No, we are man, we are businessman, you know. One of the things that we are eyeglass and careless around here. So you have producer, you understand, you have investigator. I'm a businessman, you know. Right, but nobody no need to pay we, man. We don't need pay for do what we are do, man. We are do this for Jamaica, man. So we zoom in and we stay focused and we stay locked. So the trend.
Exactly.
Anytime you find this man in a something, he knows say he go work, he fly out.
Yeah.
He fly out.
True.
And when he fly out, the news break. And when the news break, he overseas.
Mm-hmm.
And more on to
Yeah.
the Jamaican people and to understand. The first time when they hold this man in a criminal activities from the IG, then find the man in a criminal. Criminal mean to say a thief, you know, brother.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah,
all
man.
right, that's right there. When them finding criminal activities, you know, at that thief, at that you do them fine you. And what them say? Before him come back from Barbados after the fine. At the Barbados when they are one of them places after them come back. You know what them say? Them say the Prime Minister office get a cyber attack.
Tack. Mm-hmm.
You know what
What
them
a
do?
coincidence. What a
Clean them,
coincidence.
go clean out the file, man, because them never know
Yeah.
say the Integrity Commission when go zoom in upon them like that. So
Mm-hmm.
when them ball the files are about cyber attack, then go clean up them computer and all of them the thing, the brother.
Yeah, yeah.
And Great Christian crew find him guilty. Because Great Christian, them a do them work, you know.
Yes.
Because if Great Christian, they not do them work, we not get the report them what we are read.
Yes.
The problem is the corruption prosecutor in the IG.
She's a man. She's a shit.
Because if you read the things them lie, you see so the man them a do them work. It's when the people them get prosecute.
Yes.
Them
It
get
reach a
off
dead
of the
end.
hook.
Up
So
the
the
side dead end.
problem
Yeah.
is the corruption prosecutor within the DPP office. That woman who let go Andrew Wallace.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And that's the corruption there in the IG. And that's the compromise there.
Yeah, man. And she oversight all of the case them, man. She oversight them. She not look upon them. She not brought them into questioning and to tuition where she accomplished some great feat in the DPP office. She not invited.
Yes, man.
You know, I want to. Yeah, go ahead. Wait.
All right, here what should do. I'm gonna want to notice this. Now I said Byron, you finish it.
Yes.
You're having a monkey wrench in the whole thing right now.
Yeah.
You're shuffling the monkey wrench. And just watch out. You notice how Prime Minister, you notice how we can draw you. Remember, you know, we talk when we say with the side of you know, we do investigative journalism straight. We know ramp. We do better job than them when them say them are investigator.
True.
Them are club.
By
Yeah?
far.
Listen me. She come for finger monkey wrench. Remember after she let go the Prime Minister, don't you trouble Zion. She want we know. For burn the IC because what she do, you know, she go for Vals, doing Vals, and say him never file nothing, wish him file. Because if you in a one building and you even have different department, and the compliance department, you as a prosecutor, corruption prosecutor,
Yes.
You that check the compliance, and you don't know, when you're going and file, you must say him did file him thing from 2021. Even when I pay money, that cheaper. Not to send lie and go there so and tell lie and read out something. That means you want to we have the illicit six. You want to a monkey wrench. Then everybody, both PMP, GLP and NOP are cost IC. She are trying to mash up the IC for let go Anjo. That means if anything you say, look, maybe the same thing they might do with Anjo too. Maybe the same thing they might do with Agintai. Maybe the same thing because them start say it now.
Yes.
Them start say it already. I see it, you know. Me tell her say she had the shit. Every move she make, we know say she has shit. She coming like strike 5. She coming like strike 5. Because remember, you know, you have all the IC good. But she are the one monkey range. That means when everybody start though the IC for mash tear it up.
Yes.
Andrew get to draw out.
Yes. It's a
that's the go the 6.
What's this?
Yeah.
Arrow, I have to ask you. how kind of big gun you keep Titan?
My real laugh hard tonight, man. Oh, we like that.
You pick something away up on a 9mm that look like a 45. But hold on. Watch this now. Now, Wayne, Lloyd, and Arrow, watch this. Look at the case with Dalrymple. Let me tell the people what's going on with Dalrymple.
Yes, man.
As pertaining to what Arrow and Wayne said, you understand that they are trying to make the Integrity Commission investigators look bad. Now, watch this. The process of any investigation as it relates to the Integrity Commission investigators, it goes through 4 columns. Columns number 1, it goes to the complaint office. So if someone have some information, right, and being curious, right, about certain things as it relates to breaches, right, now they may call the corruption office. The corruption office will normally inform the Integrity Commission investigators. The Integrity Commission investigators will normally go out, right, and investigate the case, policies and procedures were breached, and so forth, and do the necessary investigation, you understand, in terms of assembling their case. After assembling the case, both the Integrity Commission, right, if the case is such as illicit enrichment, both the Integrity Commission and the Auditor General, right, will work in tandem. Now, when that finished, the process finished, it goes to now the corruption prosecutor. Now, let us put Dalrymple in the picture, people. Dalrymple was under the Integrity Commission microscope as it relates to a particular discount that being utilized for government workers. That is what Dalrymple manipulated, right, in terms of getting that discount, you understand, to purchase events. She was investigated, found guilty, right, and the Auditor General, right, and the Integrity Commission, right, already concluded the investigation, send it on to the corruption prosecutor. What the corruption prosecutor is supposed to do? As it relates to the Constitution now, the Constitution says the corruption prosecutor can prosecute a case. She doesn't have to involve the DPP, you know. Based on the Constitution, you know. She doesn't have to involve.
Yeah, she can prosecute it, yes. Yes.
So then, what she's going to do, right, after she make her ruling, formalities, she's going to send it to the Parliament, right, for the Parliament to just look over it, right, and have it tabled as soon as possible. Now, watch this now. Dalrymple case reaches the corruption prosecutor. What the corruption prosecutor done? The corruption prosecutor did not prosecute Dalrymple to put Dalrymple, you understand, within the judiciary or within the court system. But you know what the corruption prosecutor had done, people? The corruption prosecutor did neither consult with the DPP. The corruption prosecutor take it up on her shoulders. Just like what she had done with Andrew Holness, executing statute of limitation. What the corruption prosecutor had done was to send the file, the decision-making process, the determination process to Andrew Holness. Nowhere in the Integrity Commission Act said a case of corruption must recommend it to the Prime Minister.
Nowhere
in law stated that. So Jamaica, the corruption prosecutor need to come out and ask Jamaica and tell Jamaica why that Dalrymple case had referred to the Prime Minister. And let me tell you, Jamaica, because maybe we don't know. All women know. The Prime Minister that the case recommended to did not sign the Code of Conduct.
No.
The statutory declaration for 2021, 2022, and 2023
Yeah.
has not been certified. And this man, you understand, that a statutory declaration problem issue to certify the statutory declaration. Right?
Yes.
This man, a case, the corruption prosecutor. Tell me if this is a banana republic. Tell me if,
More than Banana Republic.
tell me if Jamaica is a democratic country. Corruption prosecutor recommend Darren per case to the Prime Minister for the Prime Minister to take
Action.
departmental administrative action. People never hear this yet.
Yeah, criminal too, man.
Criminal matter.
She.
Criminal matter.
Hey,
And
all she's doing is just getting herself into hot water to the short piece of time.
Yes or no, Arrow? Watch it now. Look at our line. What the Prime Minister do now? The rub off back Dalrymple because some dust blow upon Dalrymple. So the Prime Minister now the dust down Dalrymple in the cabinet. In the cabinet. Because Dalrymple have furniture, you know. I say, all right, you don't go back down a Trelawney. Go work magic free. So, Dalrymple now dust down.
I case not try nothing, you know. Look
I
at
kiss a try nothing.
Byron.
Yes.
This now. So from 2015,
Madness.
brand new car, you know, brand new Benz. 2015, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. She not declared, but she collect money for traveling night. Million.
Yeah.
That's different from the concession, but she get to buy.
Upkeep like about 100,000 a month.
It have a payback. They don't have a payback. Plus,
Upkeep.
have a license insure every year. But she forgot it. It's a simple mistake over my side. She lie.
You see,
All these
you
time.
see,
And
when
that
people
wins,
are
them let her go. I know.
hold on,
I know that I couldn't have done it.
remember you know,
Yes.
before Andrew Holness becomes Prime Minister, him get a case regarding the said Dalrymple. And we see where she fabricate a whole heap of breach, like forged signature for a
Yes.
person with dead.
Yes.
And
Have them still, have them, you know,
she moved properties amongst our family and all these things. So Dalrymple is always a criminal who has a reputation as a pathological liar. How can you do everything but forget one thing, which is the most important thing to declare that vehicle for your statutory declaration? You collect the money, you service the vehicle, you tax it, you insure it, you drive it.
And
But you
yes,
remember say you own it to declare it?
And you drive a
For over 6 years.
And that's a brand new one when you get it.
Yeah.
You own a Benz. Who did?
And you also implicate your sister and her husband.
Yes.
That for sure you say is a pathological liar. You understand?
Yeah, man.
And I don't know why US government wait so long to come grab you for the forged signature of them citizens. We're dead.
Hey, we could make
Right.
let's start kick up those people.
Right. Something else. All right. There. So she was recommended to the Prime Minister.
Yes.
Yes.
We know that. You know what I mean? And when time we talk, we're not joking. You know? The Jamaica Labour Party is not a party and it is not a movement. It is a criminal organization. Them individual self.
Yeah, man.
Right? Dalrymple get caught stealing taxpayers' funds.
That's true.
The DPP are the corruption prosecutor in the IG office. They have the powers to prosecute.
That's
And
Of course.
Holness is the Prime Minister of Jamaica, and Holness not have no prosecutor, right?
No.
So why
No.
you turn over a criminal case to Andrew Holness? The
So
only
Andrew-
reason why you do that because Andrew Holness himself is a criminal and him go Lego the criminal.
No, because of something, Arrow, don't cut you. You see, when them do these things, you know, because them play upon the Jamaican people, them, you know,
Right.
intelligence,
Right.
them
Ignorance.
play upon their mind.
Yes,
Yeah.
ignorance,
So
yes.
them are going to say, boy, she passed on the case to the Prime Minister, but the Prime Minister is not the person who preside over such case.
Exactly.
You understand?
Exactly.
So all them are do is just play upon the local people, them
Oh,
ignorance, you know?
Yes.
Them
that's fine.
intelligence, them play
JLP.
upon it.
Yes, yes.
That's
Because if
all.
you notice, you know, JLP now respect the people, you know, they have them as dons,
I've
illiterate
done.
fools, and play upon them their emotion, and then now, them now, you know, because me soon start dogging up, you know.
Mm.
Just wait till it nitty-gritty they go down in the thing. We go
Well,
start
Alright, sir.
dogging up to make you know,
Well,
say, yo, separate the wolf from the sheep.
yeah, carry
Because
extra
we
Yeah,
are
man.
wolf, you know.
identity.
You can't come
Identity
mixing
extra
up with sheep, you know.
Yeah.
You understand what I say? Because the man themselves now respect, you know. You know, notice when Andrew up on the international stage where man talk. Different, you know, can't understand and use words. What you know, we have to come break them down for you know, understand.
Yes.
And when he come down, they come, you know, the talk, him they try to fit in and they talk. And you know, listen, talk like when hag them name at food when he they try to talk to, you know, because he don't
Yeah,
want to
man.
talk to, you know. You understand what I say? So,
Yeah.
you know, they run out and, oh, hear this and pay. Listen, me, man. You know, have sense, man, and realize, man.
Yes.
This
And
man
you
is
know,
a
so the people them
bandit.
ignorant at Jamaica, man. You
This
know,
man
them
is a
not take time
bandit.
to learn
All
nothing.
what him a do, fatten himself, in family, in friend them, and the PSO jail.
Yeah.
And every day, things get harder and tougher.
Yeah.
You know, and this is the reason why I lied, Wayne and Misty. Because when me talk, you know, me no matter, me reach a stage in my life already where me not have to have friend and me circle tight so like a vice grip. So me
Exactly.
no business. I don't have anything given to no labor right who support Andrew Holness. If me send a barrel or where, make sure say listen to me. I'm a serious, me not in a non joke. I am fighting against oppression. The wicked things that this man is doing against Jamaica. And me if you work, me hard earn cash. And you would support something what me a fight against and
Yes.
give you, it will
No,
never
sir.
happen, my brother. And that is why
That,
I
that
take a
could never be
stand.
right.
I
Exactly.
take a stand because remember, you know, in life, everything that you do, there's a consequence. So when you vote for Andrew or you support Andrew, remember there's a consequence. So you see, for me dollar, you can't get nothing out of that. Right there, side there, brother.
Me just remind the people them something. I show them something because somebody just snapped me from in a Portland, so I have to show the court
Yeah.
line. But
Yes.
me telling us something, people, because I just say, Parley, me see what you right say, you know, you just said the PNP are so silent. No. Just watch the government style. When you have the shadow cabinet minister come and talk, them come out and say, them a mischief maker, them a this, them a that, like, you're not supposed to have an opposition. So it's a dictator thing this. When they were in opposition, them come out and they make all false allegation and talk and dark the and all kind of things and people go along, nobody know about them. You understand? And now them attack the opposition when them talk and I put down like, ooh, all them do is make mystery like when the man talk about the black barrel. When them talk about the black barrel, them a mysterious maker and them a do this. Ma come out, come talk. Me I want a mysterious maker and lion Christopher Tough Tongue. So we have a straight near case when we're done. But make we go to Portland, we have to go to Portland because the man them find coke and little ganja, you know. You know, say when we come out, come talk today, early today. The man them run out back, come push it out on the paper now, and I say a 500 pound of ganja alone, but no coke, you know. We're not seeing no coke, you know. Them come with, remember showing you where them come with. Helicopter boat, if you just find little ganja, nobody them arrest, you know. Right in Burlington. So you just go, you just put in a little jeep and go on with it and don't you release it for me yesterday, you know. From around 2, because the helicopter fire from my birthday, you know. And when you look at the next one, boom, 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 and them have video, but them not see them. So them see me a throw out a video and them see the video come out. So them say, can them show up the coke, you know? A criminal them up there, say, you know. Them can't tell me nothing, you know, with helicopter for what, 500 pounds a week?
Vicious.
Helicopter and boat. Go up there and police park foot to could have right out. Them can't tell me nothing. I go show you the boy we are talking about, boy. Them think we are that boy, you know. Look here. You see when coke wash up over there, sir? If you're not here, you're not here. If them did clean, you not hear it before, you understand? Not clean.
Yeah.
Not clean about this, sir. So let me just show the coke right away. Coke. I want to show you the coke here because the coke here, I mash up them head, you know. Them going with the coke, you know. Just listen this. Listen here. Watch this.
I make content. And yes, I'll be a jokes never gonna ever. Look there. Be a jokes that look there. Look there. Watch it. A helicopter land back. Watch it. Science this dog. What jokes? What jokes? What jokes? What jokes? What jokes? Jokes like fuckery youth. Watch my markets, watch my beds, watch my mirror them youth. Oh no, me can't believe. Come like a show thing, dog. Really don't ya? I make content youth and so much coke and weed and water, dog. Like a show this you.
You see what I want to say, dog? Both helicopter police from foot all
coke and weed and water, dog.
See them there now? Let me show you what them say now. Since you even know them or not in the paper. Then teeth the coke, you know. Look here. Remember from yesterday, they do you when you find anything, you put it out same time. See that? Look on this.
500 pounds in Portland River, of ganja in Portland River.
No one arrested, and then put up this. Like why eat that? Yeah? And then this is what they do.
Them not going with nothing in that saga, yeah. Because we don't see the evidence already.
You see that?
And one of the items gone missing.
Yes.
And I like we are going to rely upon for them info. We don't see the evidence where them never know say capture. And one of the items gone missing.
Yes.
So we want to know if it gone at the owner man yard where they close to that vicinity there. Because them like them type of activity there, you know. So chances are it just gone round a little distance, not too far. But them bring the weed with it for sure as the exhibit because them never know say it a video. So them know people are going to wear this helicopter sound, you know. But them things and nobody now have it capture on video. So whatever I do now is just show the weed as the exhibit. But the nurse gone.
Them chop the weed out, man, and put more weed and then kind of weed, you know. I said them put
the night nurse gone. And them a show the porter. And the porter them a show.
Them thief the coke.
The thing about it, you know. The thing about it was sometimes them not know. Say the little thing them wanna do it showing up.
Yes.
Uno not so aggressive pan ganja.
No.
Uno not so aggressive pan ganja.
Yeah.
It is more than ganja where you have boat, you have helicopter, you have man pan foot.
Yeah, man.
If you hear man, you might have just send some police pan foot to go deal with some ganja.
Exactly.
Yes.
By them being so aggressive on the scene, it is telling you a different story.
Yes.
And why them take so long to release it? Why them take so long to release these things? Because they keep it. I don't mind say boy nobody no soon. And if you no hear nothing, you no release it.
Yeah man. And that a go on. But you see where we beat them, you know. Is the video. Because them never expect them to on camera.
Yes.
Just like the thinking police that kill Romario Sterling, them never expect said they would have a camera. So them fabricate the thing when them go in.
Yeah.
You understand? But even when the camera present itself in front of them and them look on the live activity will take place, I'll know me no hear this thinking Google to come out and say nothing yet. I want to hear Fixed Bailey say nothing yet.
Yes.
You understand? And these things have to stop. The criminal
Nothing at all.
activities right across the island have to stop. Both in the narcotic fields and
Yes.
in the police on the ground, we are the execution to a one citizen them out there.
So
You
Lion,
understand?
let
Yes,
me
Mystic.
pick up where you left off. So when Jamaica witnessed extrajudiciary killing like that, where the police becomes judge, juror, and executioner,
Yeah.
this government is saying that we Jamaicans who are paying our tax, who are concerned about our safety, not supposed to know the information. Today, as we speak, what is happening as it relates to that particular case?
Nothing we don't know.
Nothing. We haven't heard anything.
So does Jamaica want a government like this to continue to suppress information, right? And information that is relevant to the safety and security, to ensure that these policemen who chose to become judge, jury, and executioner, what is the discipline that meets out to them? The people want to know. And so then, even a press conference that the Jamaica Constabulary Force Fitzmail could have, and at least inform people that, okay, based on the video that was displayed, right, we are investigating the matter, and you understand, and we'll be dealing accordingly as it relates to law, right, that governs certain issues. We have not heard nothing because the Jamaica Labour Party government is saying, Jamaican taxpayers, you don't deserve to hear none of this. This is what the government is saying to us. Cruel and suppressive dictatorship.
And
But
that is why
Mystic,
Yes.
Mystic, as it relates to even the newly appointed commissioner, this was something for him to put on his CV to look good at the outset of taking office. Because this is a video that shows a timeline.
Here
And
you
it
go.
is very, very far away from what the police gave in their report summary. And that tragic moment of that young man losing his life.
What the police
That young man lost his life, surrendering his life to them, and still lost his life.
The man was
That
killed.
is the gruesome part of it, you know.
The man was
The
killed.
young man surrender himself to them and still end up losing his life. And after that one shot was fired, those men in army fatigue and the rest of policemen, they came down from the embankment. So they surrounded him. If he had run out of that house, he couldn't escape. That little place where he lay resting his head were surrounded. They corralled the place.
Yes.
And I mean, come on, man. When you have so much police and soldier deployed on a scene in a country place like that with Bush, it tell you, you know, them directly go for murder this young man.
And
so you call it premeditated murder. That was already orchestrated before them even got to the location.
And you're right, Lloyd. They already preconceived that they were going there to execute him.
Yes.
The thing about it, Lloyd, when you look at that, right, and to see what they had carried out there, right, a strict extrajudiciary killing.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
And then to know that, okay, at least show this. Let me tell you something. Like, I don't care as it relates to whatever previous action that young man may have done. That is not what we are here for in terms of dealing with a situation where, okay, when you are a police officer, right, and someone committed an offense as it relates to the constitutional laws or the provincial laws or the municipal laws, that situation, they have not committed an offense against you, the police officer.
No,
I want
against the state.
They committed the offense against the state.
Good.
So
Yes.
then, what should be anticipated as it relates to the police executing its duty in a professional manner, where you have a person surrender to you, you should allow that person to have his time in court.
Court.
Why that is important?
Yes.
Many of the times, allegations that meted out to people and people processed through the court system, right, and persons found not guilty simply means that the evidence is insufficient, you understand, to come up with a guilt. And so then,
Yes.
obviously, you cannot find the person guilty. Now, the person need his chance, right, to prove whether or not he is guilty or innocent. And it is
Innocent.
every single Jamaican has the fundamental rights.
True, true.
And one is innocent until proven guilty. So then, if you are going as it relates to the principle, the structure of law, Mr. Policeman, right, who had executed, you understand, the person, it simply means that in order for a system, a democratic system, to work effectively, it simply means that the police has to act in the tandem of the law. The prosecutor has to act in the tandem of the law. The judge has to act in the tandem of the law. The
Definitely.
constitutional laws is the greatest law of our land and govern every single citizen. So then, let me put it on plain, whether the guy did commit couple murder or whatever he committed, the law doesn't give you any right, you understand, for you to commit murder.
All right. So Byron.
I hear. Yes.
Byron. But I'll show the thing with the youth. I'm tell you about we use and catch them. Sometimes we sit down and we watch them. Because we do it like the FBI files, you know. When we investigate them, you know. Make I tell you something.
Yeah, man.
You say if that guy did commit any crime, you don't hear them that throw it out already. Because we see them have youth and them that throw it. You so much months can have it more than a month gone. Remember you kill him, but you can't tell me say him did grab a shop, him bought this, him bought that. You say him shoot off of you and you return the fire so you defend yourself. Who are the police and soldier me one and you take me out and me shoot off of you? This how you lie. The one I want to get charged. A matter of fact, them the one of them for going, them forget to let them for going now.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. The one with the the whole entire operation personnel them to get charged for the youth. Yeah.
Because let me show you the guy. Let me show you it. No, you say a shooter. Remember, you know, if him do anything, you come and say yes, him kill master, him kill cat that them used to do, you know. But up to now, them not say no. Unless them hear me now, the 9th of May, 2024, and them go build up something and come back with it. You know, so I'm quiet, I mean, I hear them put nothing that.
But if them come and don't do rubbish them, because remember, you know, you go for the man, say you're supposed to have something for the man already.
I'm going to play it. And this how them wicked, you know. I know you not hear nothing. Police kill man in cold, but all right. Watch out. Look here. Look at the youth. Sorry, look at the youth there. Number one, them no in no danger, by the way. Them
No, sir.
9 a.m. Pineapple Lane, Bogwalk, St. Catherine. The last time Romarius Sterling was seen alive. In this
see them turn them back. This look like a shootout. And I know Google to not them walk on him. See that team turn them back there. Him and upon him heading more tremble and more afraid of people. You understand? Yeah, you understand? Look on this. If you know say you kill him the pan eyes and the tongue. You know, you see him, if him never get a youth, you wipe out a whole entire completely family and so.
Yes, man. Yeah, man.
When you kill them youth, because them up them, you go get them family and all kind of things. You wipe out some people, them not born again. Because nobody else couldn't be a father and a brother. If your father and something and them did dead before you can't be you can't be a next man could be a father.
No.
That's why a next man, a woman have picked for the man there for the man there. If you check them have different DNA, brother.
Exactly.
Yeah? We never not ask. You call them man them wicked. Look
TV
here.
video, the
See
police
back
are
here and
seen
there.
talking to the man
Then
who
that
was
queen,
seemingly
look there.
instructed to kneel.
Look at that,
He was
man.
taken outside his premises and then
Then
the
came right
sound
there.
of
So
Him there now. Watch
It's
him go
unclear
run on
how
now.
many
Watch him
members
go
of the
run
security
on.
forces were at the scene.
I play them
but
on
we
your
See man
observed
come there,
them
man. Him do
milling
it, you know.
around. By
This
this
is one I
time,
do it, you know.
Yeah, man, we know the one we do it, man. We know the one we do it, man.
The police report on the incident
The
The whole of them are
last
come off of the bank
stated that
inside.
the
Eh?
shooting happened at 8:20 p.m.
That's not what happened. They came here in the morning.
All right, so these are the me I try to show you now. Him there you turn on the back and then you come and say, "We not defend on yourself." You know, same shoot nobody. Him not wanted, not don't you same shoot off a one. Him soon not shoot off a one. I wanna defend on. But look how police fool now. You them have gun and you have a gun. And them always say about a man. All in a halfway tree man run them fire open fire and man run in the bushes. Halfway tree, you know. You see the bush halfway tree? Serious.
No, sir.
Them, this is what them practice. And you can't say them still use it for much decades and you still make them use it. If you not change up Jamaica, Jamaica will never change. You cannot make them do these things. No, you take him and put him in that a straight assassination and you know your PSOJ, you know your for justice, human rights group.
And them one that we are talking about. We are talking about them one that Lonesome and the churches them out there.
You got to thinking church and can't rape a pastor then.
Because them like when they get to you, them dead, you know, because you have to pay for church. They dead now. And it a run from anywhere between 60, 70 and 80,000, up to all 100,000 to depend on the size of church where you go. So it's a money making thing right across the board, you know, my brother. Yes. Nobody not have no regard for the little small people in the community, you know. Because just look where the youth they reside now, man. Him not have nothing, him can't be no top shot and no scammer. Just look for him little place where him live. But at him you go for, you can't give him no operative reason why you go for him all. No. But when you go for him in a force at brutality, look how much how no man go for one man. Eh? And kill the youth in a cold blood when him surrender him life to no. And now you don't hear one church clergyman come out, nor woman, and say, well, this is unacceptable.
Find the clip where the Prime Minister they tell Jamaica say every ghetto youth is a star. And then play back the clip there where shot the police kill the youth. To show the people them who is on Jones.
All right.
Wicked man.
Yeah, man.
When I say every ghetto youth is a star. Let's find the clip there. Hey, Prime Minister, that you know. They tell people say every ghetto youth is a star. And this is how ghetto youth been treated. And the Prime Minister that. Telling Jamaica. Listen.
The mission was to move Jamaicans from poor thinking, poor way of life, move Jamaicans from poverty to prosperity.
Scratch record that. Nobody know want to hear that.
One DJ said it far more eloquently than I could say it. Every ghetto youth is a star.
Watch him now.
And let me tell you, sir, that's PR that them go out with people. This a guy.
DPR, man.
See? And every ghetto youth. But
they had
look
here.
Look here.
Yeah, look on the star.
Marius Sterling was seen alive. In this CCTV video, the police are seen talking to the man who was seemingly instructed to kneel. He was taken outside his premises and then the sound of a gunshot. It's unclear how many members of the security forces were at the scene.
You know, and I think like he had 2 shots, you know.
By this time.
But it's a shootout. And then
one single bullet and it's a shootout.
Show you how forensic file work or them that work, you know. So you know, so if him lie down there, me can look on him and tell you how close you shoot him. to deal with that too, you know.
Yeah, man.
You can't tell us, say, just stand up
Yeah,
and
man.
you shoot him, you put him down, that wasn't a shootout.
Point blank range.
And you see, you're point blank, you can't go look on that and say a shootout. You say, I see some dead body, a man as a shootout. You say a shootout to assassinate and eliminate them, man. We can't tell you.
Man.
We can't tell you how close and how them stand up and shoot them. Them to me I talk about in a wilderness, them not understand me. You know? Me say them are not investigator, you know. Them are shit. Them
Yes.
assassinate the youth, them like this, and people will start go to prison, brother. It's wrong.
And every ghetto youth is a star.
And one of Jamaica most celebrated organization group, the churches. They are quiet in all of these judicial killing that they see taking place in Jamaica. They keep so quiet. So you know who they're working for. You know who they're worshiping. They're worshiping the state as it relates to church and state. That's where the priorities lie.
Tell me something now. Let me ask
But
you
all they do is come in the community and rob the community. Yeah. Rob the community.
Let me ask you something now. That youth are Sterling. You notice why you're silent, you know, you're nothing. How much people ESM kill, rob, do all kind of, you know, you're nothing. You're ESM
nothing.
Shoot him.
Yes.
Them things hurt me, you know. Remember me have a sick with them kill and tell lie to you know.
Boy, me I tell you. I tell you Lonesome.
Me know them things, you know. And it's still a go on. Them things,
but
because you have enough criminal with badge and gun going at the force. And
yes, man.
Because when you know it cover you one bad police worse than 1,000 gunman.
Yes.
Me tell you this. They understand them things have to stop. It's not good.
Yeah. If you look on, hey.
You know the worst thing, the whole away, you know, every second is a second closer to your grave. Believe it.
So true.
So not like
so
that,
true.
Dead, you know.
Yeah.
Then say man I got dead too, you know. Even if you're 100, you still got dead. Why you doing
these
things?
Lonesome. When you look at the policeman who's at the center of the controversy, the one who shoot the youth. When you look upon him, you say I'm a criminal. Just look upon him body language and him mode of apparatus. When you look upon him, you know him is a criminal. That police boy that killed a whole heap of people, see him like how him kill this youth. You notice one of them I get traumatized and him send him away and he has to move off, you know, cause like him I say, yeah, one like a weak police boy, you're fried. But now why you see how me kill man? And I want to just move and go away. And as he move and him look on and see him clear, him just give him. And you see the rest of them come down from the bank inside.
But the thing
let me tell you, man.
Which is
the same thing I go on, the more serious side to this, you know. But we have to look on and take it serious. And that's the reason why I say platform like this, it's very critical. Because remember, you know, under this same administration, you know, what they are executing our boy pitney them now, you know. And make we little pitney them that go after human trafficking, you know. It's the same administration, you know, pushing to become a Republican. And that's the danger, you know.
Yeah, I know that.
If
I hear a lot of people that clamor for Republic.
If them get the chance to turn this island into Republic, and we know that when you say Republic, the state's run by the military. And
exactly. Good.
And if you are executing young man already, and you are not yet a Republic, that give you that privilege or that power, when you get that status of a Republic, then what go happen?
But by right, you know, Arrow, America is a Republic. I have other place a Republic because I'm Barbados just a Republic. But they behave like them now. Trinidad is a Republic.
No.
But them are a piece of shit. You can't trust them with Republican business. Barbados is a Republic, you know. They move them. But them now be
Barbados just became
people them good. You see,
yeah, but when you watch
like a manly heights.
But his Republic would more behave like a North Korea, like I see him China. That's the kind of Republic
like
that yeah.
Because if you notice, you know, Arrow,
you understand?
and panel. Yeah. If you notice, you know, just look at where Andrew Holness been visiting. Just look. The region them where am I go now?
Mm-hmm.
Are these things confined to those regions? You understand?
Yeah.
Israel, down South China, and all them places there. Yeah, and them thing are going there now. Because if the man where come up with the vaccine in a COVID-19 there, down at China,
Yeah.
you know, so what them do with him?
No, man, leave that, man. Yeah. That we want stop. We don't want to leave from Andrew, you know. We don't want to go to them.
All right.
That's
We don't want to go to them, you know.
if you take a look at the 218 people who just come in at Jamaica illegally, them not have no permit for land in Jamaica. So therefore, them shouldn't left out at the airport. Them should in police detain.
Custody, yeah.
Right? But they were already rooms pre-booked for them. Now, you know, panel, if you give such access to illegal immigrants to come in your country, just like that, you know, just think about how easy we little pitney them are left out of Jamaica.
Yeah, because them would have them in a...
Remember play with the news.
Human trafficking.
Remember play it.
Human trafficking.
Welcome back to Primetime News and a special welcome to the folks watching on onespotmedia.com. First up this evening, a response from the Ministry of National Security to a TVJ News exclusive about the status of over 200 Indian nationals who arrived in the country last week. It's been revealed that they are scheduled to leave in a matter of hours. Our reporter Dwayne Anderson has been following the story and now joins us live. Dwayne?
Right, thank you, Archibald. So what do we know at this point? Well, first of all, a total of 253 individuals arrived in the island on the chartered flight. That number includes the crew members. Now, pictures we saw late Monday afternoon showed these passengers lining up in the pre-boarding area at the Norman Manley International Airport. They were taken back to the airport to be sent home tonight. The Ministry of National Security said Monday's activities at the airport were part of the finalization of arrangements for their departure. The government says the cost of their accommodation and return will be the responsibility of the charter company and
can't be the charter company. You are paying me for charter if you can't. You're out of be my responsibility. I'll be a shit the government at all.
not the government of Jamaica. But for many observers, their departure does not mean the end of the matter. And many of the outstanding questions were put to the Ministry of National Security, which admitted that the flight...
Them man look like them come for work, you know, brother. With them suitcase and like just took pan there.
which arrived in Jamaica on Thursday, May 2, received the requisite approvals for operating from the Jamaica Civil Aviation Authority. We also spoke exclusively with the managing director of the airline company. His company owns the plane that flew the chartered flight into Jamaica.
Until the very day, I don't know. The citizens we had on board do not require a visa for Jamaica. We brought them there in good intention and also to pick them up in good intention. They were then refused. Until the very day, we do not have a statement from the Jamaican authorities why we are being detained or why we are being delayed to leave again. This is unacceptable, and we have still, up to the very time, received no explanation what is going on. Initially, the flight, and I think this caused some hesitation, the flight was to go there, drop off the passengers, the crew does 14 hours rest, then we would have gone ferry flight to Havana, ferry, as I said, empty, to Havana. We have some passengers waiting there since a week now to be picked up and to be brought back to their destination, and then we would have returned to pick up these passengers again and phone them back. This was our itinerary.
He also feels the Jamaican government breached international law when they impounded the plane on the tarmac at the Norman Manley International Airport in Kingston, and it is costing them a lot of money.
We had to subcharter several aircraft to cover the schedule of aircraft, which cost us millions of dollars. Well, almost the same. We normally calculate in dollars, but well over $1 million.
The Jamaican authorities, while not responding to the airline's boss, say they were alerted to the operation of the flight based on what appeared to be anomalies and missing details from its initial permit application. Additionally, the authorities indicated there were 2 passengers on the flight who did not appear on the passenger manifest. This led to investigations by PICA, and based on those checks, the decision was taken by immigration officials not to grant the passengers leave to land in Jamaica. But concerned Jamaicans are asking, why were the passengers then allowed to roam the streets of downtown Kingston given all the red flags? Our news center captured images of them shopping, sightseeing, and enjoying downtown Kingston on Sunday. The government said they were to be under police guard, but we did not see any police officers with them. The Ministry of National Security, in response to why they were allowed to leave the airport's precincts, explained that given the duration of the flight, as well as civil aviation regulations for the minimum rest period, they decided it was impractical to have the passengers wait in the plane or at the airport. They were therefore allowed to leave the airport on humanitarian grounds and go to Rock Hotel in downtown Kingston, where they had reservations. No, the matter doesn't quite end there. We were also reliably informed by our sources that members of this group of Indian nationals were attempting to enter Jamaica from as far back as September 2023. Now, the real reason for their interest in Jamaica is not clear at this time, but at that time, our sources say tourism officials were told they said they wanted to visit Jamaica for quote-unquote tourism purposes. Now, the tourism ministry, after making checks, detected what it called red flags and said that type of entry was a no-go on their.
You know, there's something wrong with the tourism minister, Byron, Arrow, and thing, because when you're about tourists and a plane, even a charter plane, you're not about your check and say no-go. You just want them can book and come in and rent hotel and things. So they lie. But the tourist ministry just check on tourism and say no-go. Yeah, so I lie. But anyway, from September, hear this.
Part. Now, we were also told the Indians then reached out to a Jamaican sportsman to lobby the Jamaican government on their behalf for entry. However, the red flags, which included questionable security background of some of the individuals, meant the matter was not pursued. Now, our sources say the tourism ministry is therefore shocked that they eventually made it to Jamaica this year.
So them shocked. This alone let Andrew let it down, you know. Because them, with everything we are, you know, your tourism ministry at check your background and say no go. Tell me about, can remember I invite everybody to come in. Yeah? So if you come a plane and people come as tourists, you might welcome them. You see my people since a long time, girl, me not see you peanut drunk out, sit down on Twitter. You might check and say no go. You know, see my idiot. Who might tell that we? And then him shock now, all them let them in from last year, September, brother. Andrew Onis, the Prime Minister, not say nothing about this, brother. You know, see, it don't make no sense. By the way, my feel say some of them want to swap out someone where they did it before, because you have some of them are criminal. Them bad, them are criminal. Yeah? Them bad on them computer and them thing there, you know. So I feel some of them swap them out, because them favor, you know, them look alike, you know. And they might have sent someone where they did 5 years before and them thing and keep the one them where them want to keep, you know. You understand? That's why nobody knows God never run them, you know. So when I know if all of them gone back, you can't tell me say all of them gone back. Me not trust him. We can't trust the government. They're not good. Lie them I tell.
There's an article come out from the Indians.
Yeah.
And the article come out from the Indians said they have foreign custody that is recruiting Indian young man to go and fight alongside the Russians.
Yeah, but
no, if the Russians, that's really the case, because if the Russians are fighting against Ukraine and the US back Ukraine, and if the government of Jamaica let in 218 Indians, we go fight alongside the Russian against Ukraine.
No, I'm not use that.
No, that's what the Indian police released.
No, man, me read it too, man. But you want me to say no, it will be because them have them all all right. So India get oil from them. Same thing with China. Them closer there so. So you have to have visa and them thing there. You understand? So you know come in America. Remember America can pick you out, you know. So you know take weed there, so you know come in at the west, where then be closer to Russia. I hear them there, you know. All so right. Them can just go through and them do. They can't them leave from there and go to Russia, you know, but them go say them and go to school and then put them back.
But
you understand? So me no use that and a 20 and like 10 and this. This are them me know say Andrew all list them now make them leave them from September them want come there. That's not about football Ukraine, but September and them are talk about red flag and then and I make people laugh if you come to Jamaica.
Hold on. Wayne.
Yes.
You have the article, right?
Yes.
Put up the article, make you read it and get up and go through and dissect it. So that
Which
people
one?
can
the one with
because the one with the police, because guess what? One of the reasons why they didn't use those routes near to India was to the fact that the Indian authority were high alert. And I have another document where they were actually now opposing, right, that situation. And so then to deflect, that's why they couldn't use
Let me tell you something. All right, let me just break it down though. Russia and enough of the state them in Africa friend. You show them want people for war and them want things for war.
Yeah.
Them fly you going to these state where par with you and them can just send them plane and pick you up.
But
you know need in Africa. Yeah. So me know so Russia stay so but in a Jamaica, to me know them I use the Indian them and them. Can you have to fly? We have to fly, go back to Japan. Can you have to fly back? Sure, you know.
But you want the article
fly there.
You want the article I show you. But go show you. Let me explain it. If I read the two articles.
Yes.
One of the articles is
read it still. Come here, look for it. Read it.
Okay, all right. Hold on there. Let me read the article. Because what the article is actually saying, right? If you notice the commonality. In terms of when we are investigating, we look for commonality.
I'm not investigate something pan them otherwise.
Because watch this now.
Them and the Chinese, you know.
All right, watch this. Let me find the document and then to be careful in terms of going through the document. Let me find what the document.
Yes.
And then we can show the people
yeah, we know them are working at the hotel in a thing there. But them in the telecommunication and them.
All right, watch this now.
Yes.
Document number 1. The question asks, why more Indians seems to be traveling to Nicaragua? So then Nicaragua is a commonality. Mark that in mind. What the visa process is like. Now, the recent case of chartered flight with Indian passengers from the UAE flying to Nicaragua, as what they did in Jamaica, has raised question about illegal immigration. What's behind the attempt to travel the Central American nation, which has not traditionally been a destination for Indians going abroad? Now, watch this now. Let me go into the second document. Let me go into the second document. Now, let me just expand on this document first. Interest in traveling to Nicaragua appears to have shot up in India over the past few months, with many approaching travel agents and the tiny Central American nation representing office in India with queries. So then it becomes a big concern. Watch this now. A recent case of alleged human trafficking bid also appears to be an example of this phenomenon, with 303 passengers this time, right? Board, all Indians, right? Citizens ended up in Nicaragua. Let me tell you what the police says now. This is what the police says on the second document. They are going to explain it as to why. The second document, India arrests 4 for duping young men into fighting for Russia in Ukraine.
How much you don't say? 4.
Yeah, these are the 4 orchestrators. You understand who's working to influence? Okay.
And then promise them, forgive them high school and thing and put them
Yes,
on the
so what's
point
this?
and something must be dead.
Yeah.
2 of them
Let
must
me
be
finish
dead
the
or something,
document.
right? Yes.
India arrests 4 for duping young men into fighting for Russia in Ukraine. The arrests come 2 months after the investigators conducted raids across 13 locations in India and detained several people of questioning. Watch this now. A federal investigation, the entire island, a federal investigation agency of India says 4 people linked to a network of human traffickers have been arrested on the charge of luring young men to Russia with the promise of lucrative jobs of university admission only to force them to fight in the war in Ukraine. Now watch this. The 4 Indian nationals arrested were a translator, a person facilitating visa processing and booking of airline tickets, just like what happened in Jamaica, and where they want to book for 4 days and then goes to Nicaragua.
All right, so I know them are telling us Nicaragua. Let me show you something when I talk, brother. Look on this now, El Jazeera. It's a 9 months ago. Look at who this. I'm should I put it up?
Yes.
You say where him there? Yeah. He might control the place. You say who this?
Putin.
And him and the whole of them. And when the more people him get them, they have over 1 billion. And the more people him just skip fly a plane, go down there, send you right near and it look easy and him fly you over. If they're very close to him. He might give them everything, you know. And them I follow him too, you know. And more state. Some of them state where you see them to oversee there. See them here? Just a couple months ago, you know, see there? And them I travel. Kind of travel away, you know. Them isolated.
Somebody said, but bad girl said, but if you go to Russia via Jamaica, the route just not add up. Well, guess what?
No, because as I said before, my brother.
What on Lonesome?
Yes.
The reason why them now go use India territory right in the region, so because they have been busted. And
but they use Africa.
Indian agency, you understand, sending out alerts to watch for these things. So them coming out is to divert, you understand, that action. You understand, or it has to be noticed.
But brother, all right. So hear this now. Russia knows America manage them every airspace around here, you know. Yes. America that in every plane. So you see anything that look suspicious, different from your job. You know why them flag the plane? Because them pick up the Uzbek. Them know so them are coming now.
Yes.
But the Uzbek will go up on the plane, that's why America do it, you know. Them know. When you fly them send things even from Egypt coming in at the west. Because remember them no want nothing on them shore and nothing in a flight. Because if you get up from Jamaica, you don't have a straight flight for fly. Because you have to go stop again, you know.
But when?
Yeah, man.
America manage the place, you know. So you know why in a fight and in a with and come so far can waste a gap money it costs too much. You use Africa, but I don't them go, you know.
Yeah.
Him there from how much month now and him and the one them were overture. And him and them good. So you can fly them, go in them place there, and then you have all of them where you want to.
Trish Newman in the chat said, if the Indian government are involved with these people, then there will be a huge international political outcry because India is supposed to be allies with the West. All right, let me tell Trish Newman this. Let me just tell Trish Newman this.
Let me answer Trish. Let me answer Trish. Trish, sister, let me answer the Byron.
Yes.
So India no condemn Russia, you know. And they might keep neutral. Say like China. They might go say, oh, baby, because they might get the oil, they might get other things. So I know them not come and condemn Russia.
Yes.
So they might keep like them neutral. So no matter what they might do, because they know so they need the West, but they might work with Russia a little bit too. But so we are watch them too.
Okay, let me tell Trish something. What Trish don't know. You understand? And tell the world something. When we talk about G5 and G7, people need to understand that. Now, as it relates to Trish, may I answer Trish personally.
Yeah.
India, right? More support the G5 nation. Who are the G5 nation? The BRICS. Who are in the BRICS, Trish? Brazil, Russia, India, China, and South Africa. Those are the G5 that makes up the BRICS. So if any support that India is going to support, India is not supporting the West. India is going to support the BRICS because India is a part of the BRICS. A part of the BRICS, the BRICS 5,
Commonwealth.
The BRICS 5 is Brazil, Russia, with India, West. China, and South Africa. So for your information, that's the BRICS 5. The G7 is different. And what people need to understand that the G7, right, as it relates to Japan, Australia, United States, UK, right, their political philosophy is different from the BRICS. So people need to understand where India lies and where India stand to defend. India stand to defend Russia, not the West. So let me say that clear.
So what them do, them keep neutral because remember say them still them remember you know them still in the Commonwealth, you know. Because through Victoria they did there and whatever, them still in the Commonwealth.
Yes, that's
true. Like Australia and them thing about them keep on a level where them no want like them with Russia too, you know, but them no want come and say it. That's why them not condemn Russia, you know. You notice everything else condemn, them don't do it. Exactly. China don't do it neither. Them not do it.
Exactly.
See? But how them, you know, the African country where him can fly out, you know. But are the African one, them may see him over the months. Can I watch him, you know? I watch him, me see everything
but
when the man. And them are tough too, you know, because you remember him have them, you know.
Wayne,
yes.
When you look at the close ties, you know, with the countries them that are trying to take over the world, so to speak. Because India is the third largest economy, you know.
Yeah, that's true.
Behind America and China.
Yeah.
So there is a revolution going on with India and China competing for that #1 spot.
Exactly.
So the same thing that China was doing all along, India now is treading that same pathway. So they're going through places like Africa, coming down into places like Jamaica, go Nicaragua and all those places.
Well, Africa,
you understand?
You know. I remember you can't drop India in Africa, you know. I
yes.
Mean, you drop the whole of North America. So you drop, if you just look on the landmass, you drop the whole of United States, including the whole United States. Drop China, drop Canada, drop UK, and you still have place left.
Yes.
Africa huge, you know. Now watch how the map look.
Yeah, we know that.
How them dry. No, huge.
But this is where they can. These are the countries that they can exploit to gain more capital.
Yes. So him have people, he make sure that because everybody are cut him off, so him go there and them go there too. China in there too, you know.
Yeah.
So Africa the place where them have the richest, because them have enough riches, enough wealth in there, you know.
Yes, man. What you say, man?
But Lloyd is saying that the same, because if you notice China not in the political thing, you know.
Yes.
China just using money and buy you forget what I want.
Yes.
So what like they say I know, Indian pick up on the strategy what China use, and India now gone in Africa. India they come in the Caribbean because them not in the political. Them just
still in between me and you know. So you call it soft war. So
soft war them a play. Soft war.
Soft war. Like how we have the Iron Curtain. So I do it not look political, but it's political. So them a leave footprints.
Man.
In that right now, China want some place out there now. Hong Kong, and again, but they're a place where them want. But them are want
Taiwan.
So them and then you know, and them have take some little Japan land to and all kind of things. So them them want flex them muscle. You understand?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Russia there. Russia, I watch them too, you know. So it's like, because Russia can't make them get too strong neither, you know. So I know
then Bob not say, oh, what a rat race, man. It's a rat race I go on, you know.
It's a trouble on there still. Because
yeah.
All right, the other day, the man them beat one another in the head with club and them thing there, you know. Them nobody find a shot. That's India and China, you know. Because them have a bad with them a fight over, you know. Go just Google it and check it.
Yes.
Them a beat the Chinese, them a beat them one end of them head with clubs and so bad way I think. But them
the Himalayan trail go to that border, you know. The Himalayan trail.
All right, so them have a little border dispute to them a go on with
yes.
So them that fight the other day too, you know. You understand? I remember them a nuclear power, you know. India too, you know.
Yeah, they are nuclear power in India.
Man, of course.
So,
yeah.
so we are watch them, but them are some kind of, I know them a chat, but them a watch who. Cause I remember, no man stand up over him, you know. Like Russia, them a watch them. Them no want China get a mass power than either, you know. I know them make sure friendly enemy. And India do the same thing. Cause India no want China that strong over them.
That's why India flex them muscle the other day by Cho sitting over there support Israel, man. Flex them muscle and they tell, yes, listen me, man. We know what they do still, you know, I want to support them. But them they do something wrong and them flex them muscle over there the other day. We still dominant around here, so you know.
Yes.
That's why we not say nothing. You understand what I'm saying?
Them thing, you know.
So, yeah, man, a powerhouse them around the town.
Pakistan have nuclear too, you know. Because Pakistan was a part of India and I see them part it up because over the side there was Muslim. Yeah. So different things. So you have Hindus and you have them. So what you have to do, family them, so them busted and Pakistan, check it. So them have around 200 million. So if you did never bust that land, India have more people in it more than China. Because them have 1.4 too, you know. So
yeah, India have 1.4 billion people.
Yes, them and China alone, you know, so much people that man.
Yeah, the two world largest population.
And Kashmir.
Because they are the same.
Well, that's what they're fighting for,
people.
Kashmir. The land of Kashmir, that's what divide Pakistan and India, you know.
Yes.
Yes. So to them, some people killing that one and them just part it. Same like how in 1940, 48, 49, how them part up in Israel and Tehran from the state of Israel around here, so. You remember? Them over the beat, you know.
Exactly.
Yeah. In a Palestine land, then just give them and just say farm this and we have no one.
Right.
People them have them state.
Yes.
You understand?
Strategic. Israel strategically placed.
Yes.
Because round the mad, you know. And believe me, some place around there, although we stay so we talk for them, some place around there, you know, we own it, even in Egypt, we own a treat about it, you know. And in Dubai and them.
Yes, man.
About them and go. So you have some darker African will go up there. You know, see what them send them in a slavery right now, you know.
Yes,
so either thing them do. Them do either thing too, man. So I have to watch them too, you know, because them dangerous.
Because if I notice the Morocco them, the Egypt them and the more if you notice, you know, the lighter complexion and the pretty, them get as Africa them around the you know, but them get a better treatment, you know, you're not know going around this about them. Even when them play the ball.
Yeah, man.
When time you see them play against the Egypt, them and then we there and like the Cameroon, and you see kind of one different passion now because them people the two around us, so you know, them still know something what go on and them take it seriously. So them say, all right, a ball, you know. That's why if a man lose to Israel, if man all go dead or commit suicide, because that's how serious them take it. Because they know so them people get preferential treatment over, you understand, the Senegal, the Nigeria, the Cameroon.
Man rather go dead, man.
Yeah, man.
Exactly.
Well, you know, right now that region, you know, is a powerful region because them have a commodity that run the world. And so to speak, they are given a lot of leeway. Because when you look at even, you know, how much Israel invests in arms from United States and from the UK, this is why these leaders from these two countries, they could not stop Benjamin from going to war because they rely on a lot of fund coming into them, government purse from the war, because war is very lucrative to suppliers,
Yeah, man.
Of course.
Big,
big
money,
Yeah, it's like a booming industry right now for the manufacturers of certain artillery, because they have two main war going now.
Some money I make.
Money I make, man.
Money I make, Twin. Money I make.
man.
Light is right, man. Light is on point. War in certain regions is very lucrative.
Every war makes a lot of money because I make a lot of dopey, yeah, man.
Yeah, undertaker benefit. So if down at Jamaica, it a benefit.
Yeah.
The civil war where we have amongst ourselves and the war where the police have among civilians, it is benefiting some big boys down there.
Yes.
Go and ask the dead house and then place that.
And the churches are also, seeing a windfall profit coming their way as well. That's why all of a sudden you hear say a dead the church it now it a cost anywhere between 40 and 80 and sometimes 100,000. So when you look on it now, just look at it. I'm going to use a narrative. When you're born and you go to church to Christian to have a life, it's just ordinary service as usual. But when you die to leave this world and depart into the immortal world, it's cost you arm and a leg to go back in a church for the last time.
But you see what I go and do. Them on the place and where you see in the whole Caribbean, a Chinese and Indian take over the Caribbean right now, And them have the mercy.
Yes.
And them are selling things, but a fake things, them are take over money,
Yes, because
them are robbery, If a man come down, I go to time up, but when they sell their fake shoes so much money, say nothing. And the government allow them to do this to the people, them the Chinese and the same Indian. By the way, them sell the gold,
Yeah.
The Indian them are sell the gold and the thing them in Jamaica,
But
yes, man.
Right, I know. Them people have to leave the place, By all means, Jamaica need to get them people out of Jamaica. We just want the right government to stand up behind the people and them to leave. Not that for them. I don't know where them come from to take over this little piece of rock where we have.
You're right, my brother. But and the thing where we have to ask ourselves, when the American tourists come at Jamaica, then come spend money, and little man them, what escape out of the all-inclusive out on the road, they make a piece of money. When the English come in, come spend a piece of money. When the Chinese come, what can do?
Take money.
And they not spend none in there.
Not spending nothing, bring all them own food.
India they not spend none in there neither.
So why we make these people so dominant when we not see back the return from these people and send it out of the country?
I think
because we have a chopper government.
Yeah. The other day.
That is the reason why.
Yeah,
if we have a transparent government who have the people interest at heart, these things wouldn't be happening. But we have a chopper government who is hell-bent on becoming super rich.
Yeah, mystic.
This is the general consensus from the Jamaica Labour Party under the leadership of Andrew Holness.
Yes.
It's all about super richness.
All right.
Yeah, well, mystic, yeah.
So two things here that are very important as it relates to, how the country, process loans, from the lending agencies. Now, when it comes to China have what you call the BRI, the Belt and Road Initiative.
Yes.
Now, and that is competing with the IMF and World Bank, right? Now, Jamaica utilize, both loans, both from the BRI, China, and both and from the IMF, International Monetary Fund. Now, even when and I we were talking about this the other day, right? That okay, if you put yourself in a position as Jamaica seeking loans, now would you go to the BRI or would you go to the IMF? Now, let us deal with some factors as it relates to the BRI. The BRI, right, doesn't come with any form of austerity measures. That means when you borrow money from China, right, China don't really dictate as how you use that money in your country. Now, it is not so with the IMF. With the IMF, and that's why they said you have to pass the IMF
yes.
plans and so forth, right, so that you can be approved. The IMF is going to have that dialogue and have what they call austerity measures imposed on you. Simple means what the IMF is doing is saying, okay, all right, certain programs, right, you're going to have to cut, right, certain programs in order to, deal with the loan. You're going to have certain surplus to deal with the loan. Now, when cutting certain programs, such like our bridges, our poor local roads, the government cannot use IMF loans to do those things, right? Now, you have to understand the concept of capitalism, right? The capitalist, right, as it relates to IMF, International Monetary Fund, UK, and the whole World Bank and blah, blah, blah. You understand? Even although their policy from World War II, because remember, it is actually World War II situation that the IMF derived from because of what the catastrophe that happened in World War II. The IMF rise from that, you understand, to facilitate other countries. But IMF grown beyond that as it relates to their objective, right? The capitalist objective, right, is not really and truly having the objective to develop black nations, to make black nations become successful and black nation becomes prominent. Because number one, if black nations are becoming successful and prominent, we don't need European loans. We don't need loans from IMF on certain things, right? Now, our focus as it relates to when we borrow money from the China, and so then I understand the reason, right, when PJ Patterson, right, proceed in terms of getting China loan, but people need to understand certain things. Now, the China that we had dealt with, right, wasn't having the program as it relates to BRI, Belt and Road Initiative at the time. So people need to understand that the IMF for PJ Patterson and put the Chinese agreement, what PJ Patterson and Portia Simpson signed on to, was not the BRI. So people get it different. People get it, right? Now, what happened is Andrew Holness signed on to the BRI. So people need to understand that there are different agreements as it relates to PJ and Portia dealing with the Chinese. You understand? It's a different agreement as it relates to Andrew Holness dealing with the Chinese. So people need to get that, research that, and find the fundamental difference. When Portia Simpson and PJ Patterson dealing with the Chinese, right, the BRI was not instituted, right? So what Andrew Holness signed on onto, Andrew Holness signed on onto the BRI, the Belt and Road Initiative, right? It's a different kettle of fish. And so then PJ Patterson was very careful in dealing with China. Also, Portia Simpson was very careful in dealing with China. Now, what Andrew Holness had done, you understand, has now made China manipulated them as it relates to the Jamaica Labour Party. And so then people need to do the research as it relates to China dealing with Andrew Holness, different from China dealing with Portia Simpson and PJ Patterson. Two different agreements. And so then what you see now, you see most of our land space, you understand, being selling out to China. remember China again, right? When you have a situation where a nation controlling your ports, let me tell this to people. When a nation control your ports,
dangerous.
It's a very dangerous thing.
Very, very.
It simply means that our government, right, may not have total control, right, as it relates to the type of stuff that China is bringing into the country. China, as it relates to world renowned, known for mass production. And so then what China will do, China is known to copy stuff and sell it. You understand? And you will not know that it is not the original stuff. And so then when you find cigarettes, you understand, coming up in the Chinese shop, you find Puma, you find Nike, you find all these mass production, you find Curry and all these things. So China now is dominating under Andrew Holness government. You understand? Because Andrew Holness signed on to the BRI, the Belt and Road Initiative. Now watch this now. Is it a good move or it is a bad move?
No, I go and tell you something though, Byron.
Yeah. So
China move where Andrew got sign on, it's detrimental to the country, you know.
Detrimental to the country.
Yeah, it's dangerous. And I like what people like we say and what portion it sign, because this one now it's more like all right. So it trap you.
Yes.
Them
for a long time.
Don't put the money in your hand now.
Yes.
Them get 95% of this, and them are gonna take away your things. Because them bring in feed them worker. No, you never see World Bank and thing bring in a worker, they might tell you say no do this or do this and you borrow them thing, but them man have much people. Remember you have people for work, you know. Them carrying for them worker, them get land, them get too much acre, too much 100 acre land, you know, concession, you know. Them get all kind of things, you know, to do one word. Instead of the government of them did smart. You have university, you study how to deal with backward road or where broke stone or we deal with the road and you send go study that. And then you have other man, you know, undertake certain things. So you build your own engineer and we do our own road and do our own thing and keep our own money. No. So you borrow a loan. So you borrow $10 billion. And China take back 9.8 billion, go home. We still have to pay them the 10 plus the interest and everything, and maybe we'll lose one if I lose something again or something. Plus
that is so right.
Concession and everything. So it's like evilest thing Andrew do.
So let me finish
this.
Yeah, give me 2 minutes and let me just drive on the point here.
Yes.
The difference between dealing with China and the IMF as it relates to austerity measures that the IMF will impose on you. Right? Now, one of the reasons why we had lost our port to China was to the fact that when China made the highway, right, the highway itself wasn't projecting the returns as what to pay China, you understand, for the loan on a monthly basis. And so then, because you have a shortfall in that, China now decided to take over our port, right? Now, under PJ Patterson and Portia Simpson, that would have never happened. Right? Now, watch this. You have to understand that with the China, you understand, having a situation in terms of if you're forfeited, right, on your loans, then you have to give up something. That is definitely putting Jamaica in the detriment that Jamaica is going in. So then, because you can't pay certain things, okay, you say them beachland there, right now, okay, all right. Let me operate it. You understand? For 20 years, 25 years, and blah blah blah. You understand? Additional pressure to the country. Now, so that is how China function. The International Monetary Fund is really and truly not really different from China as it relates to the austerity measures, right? Because when these austerity measures imply on you, just like what we have now in terms of when we're talking about, we have $2 billion only servicing debt and we are not paying down the debt, right? And so then we are paying $2 billion to service debt while the debt is not moving. Now the IMF International Monetary Fund, right, don't like to see a country when a country paid off the IMF, just like what P.J. Patterson had done, paid off the IMF and said, bye-bye, bye-bye. Bruce Golding governance did not build upon what P.J. left. And so then Bruce Golding governance now forced now to go back, you understand, to the IMF. And guess what? When Bruce Golding went to the IMF, right, and processed the IMF loan, the IMF pointed out some austerity measures to Bruce Golding. Bruce Golding did not follow those austerity measures. And so then, as a result of that, Bruce Golding government, if people go and Google it, fall out, you understand, out of love with the IMF. And so then, such disagreement become rapture for the country, right? The country now start to eat, you understand, going into the abyss. So people need to talk the truth, you know. So Nigel Clark would have come out.
The bank of the country. Just tell them, them the bank it up.
Bank of the country, selling out most of our assets.
Can't put a pay back him there.
Jamaica, selling out the sugar industry, doing that, doing all of that. Now watch this now. So remember that Bruce Golding, between the period 2007 to 2011, right? Those are the damages that Bruce Golding had caused, and as a matter of fact, had hit the world and the World Corruption Index to be the worst and the World Corruption Index in 2009. People need to do the research. Now, after that, what happened? When Portia Simpson won in 2012, Nigel Clark, Andrew Holness, what talk about 18 years, what this and that and that, and the whole bullshit and the whole crap. They need to tell the Jamaican people that the economy was going into the abyss of hell. So Portia Simpson have a task, a task that was higher than Blue Mountain.
Monumental task, man.
Measure more than 7,402 feet above sea level. And so
monumental.
Then what Portia Simpson had done with Peter Phillips, right? Had to go back to the IMF, right? Renegotiate all the policies, and so then have to now deal with the austerity measures, and where you understand several things as it relates to wage freeze and so forth has to be executed, you understand, to shape, you understand, back the economy. Thus, even the International Monetary Fund was surprised that Jamaica survived a financial catastrophe. The IMF, on record, said that people need to take an example out of the People's National Party.
Yes.
Surviving the economy, right? Because I think where people go wrong in voting for Andrew, I think that the education at the time should be communicated and never communicated as it relates to the full understanding what Portia Simpson was doing. And because of people was feeling the austerity measures, the impact of the austerity measures, them said not now go on and did not realize that what Portia Simpson was doing was building the economy, reshaping the economy. The wickedness that what we have here today is that after Portia Simpson reshape, rebuild, revalue, re-energize the economy, Andrew Holness get to slip through.
Yes.
Andrew Holness, Jamaica Labour Party, had gotten to slip through. Capitalism had gotten to slip through. And then capitalism spread its wing to say that all what have been created, we now are going to take it. What Andrew Holness-led government had done as it relates to SSL, as it relates to the level of corruption, flatline the success of what the People's National Party had done, the corridor of success. You understand? Andrew Holness and Nigel Clark should not be speaking about any surplus.
No moral authority. No moral authority. Let me tell you something. You see, because Portia seems similar, Mark Gordon was there too, you know, he was the Minister of Justice. Okay, remember him flip the ganja and do him thing, the man thing. Peter Phillips. But them do them work. Them nobody do not PR stunt. So when Andrew I run with him PR, exactly, people are bite because she never ever come out and say when she take it over and come explain and say, listen, this is what them do to the economy, you know. Them have to pope on them knee to go back to. Can you remember you're default, you know? You owe the money, you know. So you default and you pay the people them. So nobody no lending agency and nothing at the country bankrupt. Now, you. That means if she never do a shadow, maybe the dollar that they maybe at 500 to 1 now. Exactly. You couldn't buy nothing at all.
Exactly.
This is where she got stop. Yeah? And then in now live on that and I know them never come out and say, you know, them have the good PR people come and say, but Uno does destroy the country, you know. Uno, you know. Them have to do all kind of things because I never want to talk back to them. But Bruce them do Andrew apartheid. A serious thing, it is there.
Yes.
Me have the video with Portia tell us when she, if I never she set by the country, you know, see me play it. Watch it. Yeah. And she set it back and them come set it back. But when him a clamor, she ignore him and I set everything.
Yes.
Yeah. And then Nigel now run out and a chat about bullshit. Bull. Them to stop it, man.
You understand?
You see what the GLP
again.
What the GLP government has been doing, you know. They've been playing poker game with the politics in Jamaica.
Yeah.
Anytime them full them cry and feel for go relax, they mash up the economy. So when the PMP come in, the PMP have all of that problem to face.
Yeah. Yes.
And so they use that as their campaign slogan as what is happening in the country currently and forget that they were the real root of the cause of what is happening in the country. Exactly. But because the majority of the people in Jamaica are not educated and wise enough to vision these things on their own terms, they get away with it.
Exactly.
But this time they can't because, I mean, we have Farmer Alliance around here, you know.
All right.
That is well averse to these kind of situations. That we will forever enlighten our people as to what is going on.
That's the biggest difference, you know. But you know, I want to go back to the 18 years.
Yes.
I want to tell Jamaica, you know, the people in the chat tonight, you like it thing and share it out. That alone we ask for it because we want the message of to touch the four corners of the globe. Because we are talking with you, them from the ghetto and the garrison, the gutter, the slum and the slum. But them we cry for, you know.
Yes.
So them say 18 years. Lied. We ain't mistake. It was a divine intervention, you know. With a 18 year they a PMP, you know.
Talk about thing, Arrow.
It was a divine intervention from Almighty God, you know.
True.
The PJ Patterson all out that 8 year there, you know. Because you see if Jamaica Labour Party when coming between the 8 year there, Jamaica and 18 are in same position.
Yeah, man.
If you check the statistics, you know, when Michael come in 72, you know, Shearer, Buster, Sangster, nothing they not do. Michael come in and for 8 years, 7.5 years and set the foundation. See how that come mash you up.
Again.
PG come back on set it, Bruce Golden mash you up.
Mash you up again.
Tosha come back on set it, see how Andrew
Wallace smash it up again.
So just think
so that is what I'm saying to you guys on the panel. Every time the PMP bill it, they mash it up.
Come in between the 18 years of PG. Jamaica
we sing further than 80, man.
In the same position.
No, we sing below 80. We sing below 80.
Intervention from Almighty God for the 18 years.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Yes.
Just look into it, my brother. If they
A
will come
reality,
in another
Arrow.
18 years, brother.
Arrow. You say if Portia Simpson never win and take over. Remember, you know, him run the country and bankrupt boost them, you know.
That me I tell you.
Him treat the youth, them man at friends and Philip, put an pay the 50,000 now. And this is evil. Me couldn't vote for a guy. Let me tell you something. How is it me could have live born and go in a place and you say you love when you're MP, me give you a job. And then you come up. You come in up because say I go move and him come. And you say not under my dead, but then you talk one bag of foolishness and then you send police and soldier and cars and encourage and I kill out my people, them I want to kill me too. Me no respect you, you could never vote for you again.
Madman.
Never. You couldn't get my vote. Me that
Never.
Life. You can't get my kill. Can remember, you know, when you kill so much at the first in the history of Jamaica, so much youth ever dead in a space of 24 hours. You must say past that, you know. That are evilness, you know. A genocide that, you know. Them are shit,
genocide.
You know.
From one community.
Tell me how much youth ever dead in a space of 24 hours. That, like, can them say 70 and say I go say 100 and I remember 100 of people might up and mash up
but I mean,
you ever see in a Jamaica, like in a 24 hour more than 70 people dead?
Yes. No, sir.
History, man. That's a history. History that.
And when you hear blind have come out.
Who do it? And them.
And when you hear blinds have come out and give the true figure.
Yes.
In regards to what them put out. You know, blinds now come tell no lie on them, you know. And you know, blinds easy to get the figure because I feel him stomping ground. Him just pass it on to them.
Ben.
So, you know, a whole heap of a thing go under the bridge. You know, that encourage on there.
Yes.
And look at it again, like. Can a party in this 21st century do for your community so and you still make them have you as stronghold? You know, to say them people that want to set a baboon.
Well, you say handout aromatic. Licky. Like to live free. Don't want to work.
That's it. But on a Jamaica alone, police and soldier when they pandemic.
Yeah.
No.
Intel.
And then talk it truth.
Yes.
You understand what I say? So
a lot of cover up.
Mr. Gunshot beat down the pan wall. You couldn't the whole of this should have switched. Them still wall.
Are you one master attack you?
Yeah. You claim one master attack you, man. You one master attack you.
And attacking in a vicious way. Very vicious way too. You know, that was an onslaught on that community lasting what, 4 days?
Yeah, 4 days.
Yeah. Again, you know, me vote for a man, so. And he come and kill half of me, and kill me youth them, and kill my brother, and kill sisters, and kill my friend them, and then me come laugh for them and vote, you just give me a little money. You can never, number one, you have to go to the gallows or something, because me and you can't, me no know, you can't, no politics. That's what I'm telling me about slave pit, the descendants, you know. Because them couldn't trick me none at all, you know. Them evil, you know. Me say the man them use that and the man them crumble the country. And push off a big go back. Because remember when you owe the IMF, you know. Remember, all right, so you have a credit card and you run it and you bank it up. Remember, say, it got sent to other bureau and remember, say, your name gone bad now, you know. Nobody now lend you nothing. So if you don't have nothing bad happen to you, you have to go try declare something and get something, clear back something and put yourself back on track, don't it?
But send load
from IMF, you know.
Send load come for you, man.
And mash up the country, you know.
But
all right,
I want to
you know. Let me tell you what boost. We have a White House. The Jamaican government spent 100 billion, 100 much them say, them spend 30, them spend 100 million US. at the time. Remember, US it's smaller, it never valid this amount. He spent around 30. He might get the White House run, Bush trot. When Bush come in, remember them forget it and it said some overrun, it must delay for them get it. Bush take it and say him now book out and give it to Bush trot. Our money, you know. Our money. You never say, I'm giving back this without the portion them. You take the White House down in West Point and give him. The Sanders, give him.
I deal that, man.
Him start the sugar,
Kickback.
them start divest it out, divest the sugar land and divest everything and then default on the thing them same way. Him lock down when no lock down, him divest. Same thing like sugar. The first thing, me I tell you when thing the winner come in, you know, Eddie Siaga, you know, him get rid of JS 1983. Him wind it up. Him start shut down the whole of the hospital them and resize them down. The university thing where you used to go free, him shut down that around 86 that shut down to, you know. And you start pay. You start the free education not free again. Free health not free again. So when I say Angel one more, we free education, I'm not ever drunk about free education. I want to put our money for education and things. It is there before you couldn't go certain place and man to make it free. It is there in the record, they can't change it.
Film government active from the education ministry.
Yes, I'm not talking about
them just kick out you out of the building in New York. Them believe in education, man. Them dog shit believe in education, man. Them just kick out the UE from out of the place in New York. No, them do it. And so let's tell them to do it, you know. So how you believe in education, brother?
And Dr. Philai want, man.
Doctor, believe, yeah, because they're not give him. Because this man is just bent and believe in evil. You don't want to go work for something. And the people they say, you're not worthy for it. You don't worthy. It's a disgrace. Yeah, it's a disgrace. You're one country, so you're not worthy. So you have to go in America, go and buy and beg so our next university in America go. You know, say it's a disgrace. You're one country now and give, brother. Because you don't deserve nothing, brother.
I mean,
Dr. Philai.
But Arrow, when you look at it, you know, the people who ask feet in our own country, them not stupid, them are get wise. Them to say this man not put in no work. So why you going to award a dead donkey? We can't carry no load, him not working. They like the easy way out. That's why they go with the BRI over the IMF, because the IMF would demand a certain level of responsibility from them. But the BRI say, come, let's play, let's have a field here.
And the Chinese love, let me tell you something. If you read on the Chinese and study the Chinese, it says that the Chinese love when a government is corrupted. Because exactly. When a government is corrupted, the government normally, you understand, find time to rob up the money and then the loan does not pay back, and then China can.
And China take your thing.
China love corrupted government.
China put a footprint, you know. China, you know the difference between them, you know, when you do this you run up your money and this China not do it, so China want definitely take your things and feeling them.
They want to take your things.
They want a footprint in you.
Them want your asset, man. Them not business. Them trick you. Trick you. And trick you so you can't pay and then say, all right.
Yes, them do it in Africa. Them do it all over the place.
Want that. More your airport.
Yes.
Who to tell how they end up with the war? Because them people are not talk truth, you know. Who to tell how China
them have some form of default, man. Them have some form of default why them end up with the war. Because, I mean, why would you want to divest your port?
No, man,
I mean,
to the fact that they defaulted and paying, right, as it relates to the highway, they weren't meeting the monthly installment as it
installment.
Yes, and so then as a result of that, right, and that sort of failure, you understand they put in, you understand the wharf, you understand to offset.
So you see what them go offer? Them do it and say, hey, in default, them are definitely take something, them not have nothing to lose, you know. I know as government I give them 50-year concession, 50 years.
But
half a century.
But
700 acre land.
we want it back.
Bill.
Yes.
Them have pick the damn thing. I remember, you know, how the hell them get all away wholesale. Majority of them. Una have it at the Indian, have the rest.
Yeah.
Majority of the wholesale, the supermarket, the restaurant and everything them gone with.
Yes.
Me never said China in a one of the hospital like public hospital and anything there yet, you know.
Yes.
Me never see them in there yet, you know. Them have them own doctor, them a matter of fact, them did want them own everything. Everything.
But Wayne, as it relates to the delinquent payment in the installment from the highway, it should never be, because the highway come with a toll system that has been generating so much amount of money. Right?
But
and if you and okay, say for instance then you shortfall one of the month. You have the public funds to turn to make up that. So in no way, shape, or form, our port should have been given because of, you know, delinquent payment from the highway. So the government did it deliberately because they want to put Jamaica in the hands of these overseas investors, more so the Chinese, because it takes away from them the day-to-day running of the economy.
Let me show you
So what they want is a field day to just go about and cut ribbon, because you don't need to be in office. All of your major things them you divest them. Airport, the two major international airports, you divest it. The wharf, which is one of the best wharf in the world, you divest that. Light and power, you divest it. Everything you divest. So you can out cutting ribbons.
Yeah, man. Let me show you software, blind. The Chinese, them is when them do that and I go on, so and them bill, and it wired. And them bill the foreign ministry, you know.
Yes.
America, nobody now go down there, you know. That wired. Them come with Huawei.
The elephant that.
So them are turning the place that China like it's a spy place. So
it's a
spy place.
Spy place, man.
Going on. Okay.
Spy place, brother.
Them have been a little school like down there, the prime minister place and them give. They do all of them things and them wire them and do all kind of things.
Them wire them.
The children.
Anyway, you go keep a meet them listening.
Yeah, man.
Anything them touch them and pan a disaster to the country.
See, you see the key thing. That's why the election, yeah, it's a very critical one. And it's a must for the PMP and Mark Golding be victorious. It is a must them be, because we have to get back with WAF.
We have to.
We have to get back with WAF. There's some things where we have to get back.
Yes, some very important assets. We need to take them back.
Yeah, we need to get them back. And I like how he's pushing agriculture. I like how Mark they push agriculture. Because the tourist method from the 70s, 80s, 90s in our work. In our work, the backside.
No, we can't depend on tourism, my brother.
If they, when they walk, we wouldn't in a this a problem where we in. So it is telling you that they are not working. So we need to restructure and remodel our economy around agriculture, brother.
Culture. Yes. Yeah, that's the bedrock of your society,
that's why
man.
Like all the man, they put so much into agriculture, like every stage when they pan him talk about it. Because him see, so what Michael when they say it's the real way out. Because when you can't feed yourself and you depend on people for sending GMO and pesticide and chemical come here, your people then go dead quick.
Of course.
You understand? So it's a must, brother. It's a must the PMP be victorious and Mark Golding. Because my brother, if that's not the case, oh God, man.
Well,
I do Jamaica do, man. I do Jamaica do.
Andrew this. Can you know, I will just start, I'm going to tell Andrew this. Andrew, you're damaged goods. There is no way him a draw down the jail pick. Nobody now. Remember, you know, and I like him can trick people again and they stunt when them pull off and that now work. And the money, if you buy vote, people have better sense than this. Get a youth a suffer, you know. They might kill them, you know. Input power more in the police, the corrupted police them and not the good guy have good police. But just see when I help some people, I'm gonna big him up tomorrow. He might try them. I'm matter of fact, I big up a woman and a shed and thing, I big them up tomorrow. Cause the woman that needs some help. But you have some police, I know really police them then either. Them they are a political operative them. Yeah? Google to and the one of them. You know, it's a politician them. They're the police. So them they are stifling policing. Yeah, and force the government to do some things. Figure what charge. For burden poor people in Jamaica and this is stop. We're done with them, you know. Done with them. We're not 3.5 hours, you know. I mean, no say, a time for we, you know, go eat some food. Yo, Byron, what you say?
Well, hear what we want to say to Jamaican people. You know, we want to say a big thanks to Father Lonesome to put the Titans together, right, as it relates to, you know, Manleyites having researched the evidence and bring it forward to the people. Right. Our objective, of course, is to making sure that, you know, we provide the information to the electorate so that as when the time comes, we are able to make an informed decision based on truth, based on evidence that we presented, that over the entire political years from 1962, from we gained independence, the 6th of August, right until now, we realize that whenever the People's National Party, right, as it relates to the birth of Norman Manley, as it relates to democratic socialism, where the button passed on to Michael Manley, as it relates to extending democratic socialism, that passed on to PJ Patterson, that extended it to Portia Simpson, that now extended it to Mark Golden. We have seen a trajectory of history as it relates to the destruction that the Jamaica Labour Party had caused over the history of the political process. And we have seen that People's National Party, right from Norman Manley, right, coming down to Portia Simpson, had implemented policies that still now being utilized by the Jamaican Labour Party. Right, policies that are so fundamental as it relates to our achievement, right? Equal pay for women, the NHT program, right? That was built and engineered by Michael Manley to ensure that poor people can have, right, an affordable home. However, we have seen that future being destroyed by Andrew Holness, who took $600 million out of NHT and gave it to his friend Dexit, damaging the NHT, that the NHT lost its purpose, that NHT lost its objective, rendered the NHT totally, right, not able to function as it relates to the original plan. Now NHT has to merge with other entity. And as such, the common poor people and middle class cannot afford a NHT home. NHT are turning to something that totally far away from the concept of Michael Manley. We have seen this oppressive government goes on and on and on as it relates to its promises. Every ghetto youth is a star, while its policemen having ghetto youths to kneel on their knees and have them executed in cold blood. We witnessed that. We bear that as evidence. And the Prime Minister, who touted every ghetto youth is a star, has seen that killing. And even as we speak today, has said nothing. The Minister of National Security in dead silence, but yet they said their party is for the poor and needy. That is my word, and I yield back to the Titan boss.
Yes,
Yeah, man.
and I would just want to, follow up on what you said there, Mystic, because as it relates to the police, I want to touch on the crime.
Yes.
Because we all know that crime destroy communities, whether it's from within or from outside. But crime destroy every community that becomes entrenched in crime.
Yes.
And it also, as it wings spread far and wide.
Yes.
Because when you have a society engrave itself into crime, then you're going to have the supply that goes along with crime.
Yes.
And this is why we are emphasizing on our border, like the port of entry, our airports. Those should be always in the hands of the state. That should never be privatized, because you don't know what's coming in to destroy your community.
So true.
And when you have leaders go around and making promises to these young men and let them feel that there's a hope for them in Jamaica, when it's not so, then the minds of the youth wavers into doing wrong.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why under Andrew Holness-led government, we have so much triple, quadruple murder taking place in Jamaica. And that's why we have so much unaccountable, conviction of policemen who we see carrying out execution style killing in Jamaica. And that's why we have so much contraband coming into Jamaica. And that's why everything around security has fallen down. It's like the gutter water now that's coming from under the ground, and that's the sewage. So we have to ask the youth to prepare the mind for a new revolution in Jamaica. And we're not talking about a war. We're talking about a revolution of new minds in politics that's going to shape the landscape of Jamaica and take it forward. Because remember, Andrew Holness promised that 2030, Jamaica is going to become a first world country. How far are we away from 2030?
Yes.
And where we are today?
We still are use pit toilet, brother.
Exactly. Our justice system is not on par with first world. You understand? Our justice system is a shamble. Men blatantly on camera killing people and not even being brought to justice, not even being mentioned.
Yes.
Come on, where are we heading to? So I just want the youth them to know that, this year and going forward into next year is the year of decision.
Exactly.
Right, you're gonna have nothing in Jamaica to reconcile to. Your beach, you're not privileged. Your work, no access to it. Everything is foreigners. So you're a slave again. And I remember our foreparents, brothers and sisters, they shed their blood for us. There are a lot of countries still in Africa that has not rid themselves from the days of colonial master rulership. But Jamaica did. But it seems like we're handing it back.
Yes.
So I just want you to know, make sure you know what's ahead. And I mean, come on, we are here educating you guys every week, so to speak. Mr. Lonesome has been, the torch bearer for quite a few years, and we have other more, people who defend the rights of Jamaica. The name, Carlos and Mystic aromatic myself. Behind the scene, I've been doing a lot, you know. Yeah.
You go out and nothing, because we all have you over here, and you go over Mystic, and you go there Lonesome, and you go there over
yes, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. The time make itself available. I'm you know, privileged to be on you guys' platform, you know. So
right,
yeah, we have to really, you know, take the initiative, because who we elect to rule are failures.
Yeah.
You know, they can't rule. As peanut judge, so they can't even go on a plate of food. You understand? So we have to make sure now we organize and mobilize the people back home so that they can, you know, see a vision, a hope, a light at the end of this dark tunnel that they dig for them out there. Yeah, he'll no.
All right. Hello. I'm gonna laugh before you talk, and then me talk. But I'm gonna what I wanna laugh. I'm gonna read it myself and then take a laugh. But let me see me make I'm gonna laugh. You see the time when this come in, just read it. You see me answer, yep. Wanna read it? Where's Byron?
I want it down a little bit.
You read
come
from
down
you.
a little more.
Oh,
no, you read from you.
You MFS took me back to school tonight. Damn, I love smart and educated Jamaican men. Thank you.
This is right.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
That's it up.
Eh?
Serious.
Professor.
He's a professor, right?
All right.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Titans, man. The Titans at work, man.
Yes.
All right. Yeah, going on line. So me go pick up on where Lloyd left off. Where, you know, the Prime Minister stated that they're looking for 2030 vision with 2030, you know, right around the same, you know, 6 more years. But at the same time, Prime Minister go give one lady one donkey.
That's 28, you know. 28. Yeah, man.
2030 vision, you know. Just look at the disrespect, you know. And yeah, I know them take people for fool. You're talking about 2030 vision, and this is what I want our people to understand, because we are from the grassroots, you know. We are uno in that. That's where we are come from.
Yes.
You understand? And these people just walk over us and trample over us, say anything what them feel like, and 5 years then come home with little money and rare. Like we see Christopher Tough Tongue now. Him come on saying they get 13,000. The woman go to pops him.
1,300.
1,300.
Yes.
That's what we gone far. 1,300. Woman. No, this is them. No, after Christopher Tough Tongue, thief so much of taxpayers' money. Yes. And then sit down panning.
Yes.
Right? So them go come up them little, you know, penke games now, because it'll come up to the political season. I vote buying them the panning.
Vote buying them, man.
Vote buying them the panning, brother. Like them strategic or anything, you know. Christopher Tough Tongue, bro. You are not a doctor, bro. It's a disgrace. It is a disgrace for you who are not doctor. You don't know nothing, brother.
Yes.
And the Prime Minister hell bent, brother, to let you go from out of that the position there. You understand? I make you the run down the country, and you have the balls. They come turn up now and they talk. But you me say, yo, man, me here to know. You understand what I say? They can stand up and they come in a jacket and tie and they come, oh, this is the greatest plan. And you know, this is for you. Maybe over 21. If a young lady nah have sex, them no need to go do that, bro. Because why doctor go do? Take her virginity. You know what I mean? So them are coming with something, bro. But we just want the people to understand and realize. Get caught up with the thing.
Yes.
Them no mean no good. I buy them, I buy you know psychologically, them I buy you know and they try to bribe you know with them little sweets.
Yes.
Because they don't have nothing to run on, brother. Look on the highway, you see the road where we in the show. He brags on the road so much. And you know what he did? He made them cut corners. He make the road them finish fix. He can get the road them for use for campaign slogan.
Yes.
But you don't see what they happen. Every little raindrop, the universe Almighty God tear them up. So you don't have no campaign slogan for run pan. They don't have nothing for run pan.
Yes.
Nothing is there to run pan of substance. So them in serious problem. And every day them cook the better on shut on the mouth, brother. Shut on the mouth and do another do. Because every day you come out.
Yeah.
And you say something we don't like. We gone back and something we don't want to hear.
Yes.
No provoke we. No just make it something one slide, but you know come out and provoke we. And when we had chip, we gone back and dig up what we don't want to hear, and we don't want the people them to hear.
Yes.
At the campaign they will depend with who. So we now make nothing slide, we now make nothing pass.
Exactly.
As you know come out, we do not propaganda on nonsense. We will remind the people them 100,000 times what we do to them. Right? In a pandemic, you get 400. No, 750 million. Me not talk, the Lonesome them can give you the whole rundown from A to B with all of the other aid them want to get. But I'm talking the 750 million. What you get to give to the vulnerable. The poor people, them want to have it. Them don't know how next meal coming. And you're taking and you spend it for you and your big friend them. Christopher Tufton alone, 400 million him gone with. So the wickedness we want to do to the Jamaican people, and we not going to make it slide and we not deal with 9-day wonder. Anytime we feel like we bring them back, we bring them back.
Yes.
I don't like it.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Right, so people, as I was saying, now deal with no 9-day wonder. Remember, brother deal with me call up Stevie Wonder. No 9-day wonder around here.
Yeah.
No wonder, Stevie Wonder call up. So,
Beg you want 2 minutes, please.
Yes,
because, Carlton, in the chat, right, mentioned something as it relates to PJ Patterson and Portia Simpson took the NHT money and use it. And this is what is wrong in terms of the education, right? In terms of people need to be edified. Now, when you come out and you say something like that and you don't speak in full, then you mislead people. You understand? It goes into what we call misinformation and disinformation. So what you need to tell the people that when PJ Patterson, right, took that money from NHT, it was used, you understand, to put into the budget. You understand, to facilitate the budget. Now, when Portia Simpson took the money out of NHT, that was actually used, you understand, to also support the budget. Because there are certain, that was used during the process when Portia Simpson was having the situation with the IMF, and IMF give her some instruction, you understand, to have X into the reserve. And so that money was put
one time.
Exactly.
Yeah, one time.
Yes. And put so correct it.
Andrew did bonnet to just make him know who just talk to you.
Yes.
Andrew did bonnet and say it wrong. No, him signed something that take over.
Him live on it now.
But
billion with B.
Guess what we let me tell him. PJ Patterson and Portia Simpson never take NHT money and put into a Ponzi scheme.
And Dex him.
And give it to Dex him. So when they're talking about the high level of corruption, and don't mix up PJ in the thing. You understand? That money was taken, you understand, to put into the budget. You understand? To sustain the development, you understand, of our Jamaican people as it relates to it put into the budget. Right? What Andrew Holness done, you understand, is criminal. Andrew Holness take out the money, you understand, and not only NHT money, take out the pension, take out this and that, and put it in a SSL. You understand? So please don't mix up the thing there. You understand? Sorry about that, we need to break in.
No, you're good. But them for talking full, because when you say, them take out this, we not always mislead the people. See, like come here, Andrew, they come out, come say, traffic guru are the mother of our scandal. Traffic guru was not a scandal.
It was a gift,
and
bro.
then you buy these things. And let me just explain again too, you know. Yeah? Yes. You see, Barack Obama, you see, everywhere else, you see people donate money. So traffic guru, well, if I for Jamaica at the time, a Dutch firm, but them tell them over Netherlands, listen, don't donate to no political party that them do. Money return, we should never have a return, but those kind it now with them liar self now come and say, this like blah, 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 and people run with it. Mothers of all scandal, Jamaica and lose 1 cent. Grace Kennedy and the one of them donate money to Jamaica Labour Party. Might have get something. And so come on now, when I forget real. When I see Biden get more than $100 billion already in a donation.
Yeah, I contribute. I contribute to Democrats.
Yes.
I just tell her that I do that because I am not just contribute to Biden alone. I live somewhere.
Yes.
Where I live, there is a Democratic senator. You have congressman. You have mayor. You have this. You have that. Let them build me road. Me this. Me that.
Good. So them do that. The money return. You know what Andrew them do. You know what them do. Force a farmer and prime minister for go court, Jamaica court with nasty thinking check. And go get evidence against the company. Nobody now go jail or nothing, because it was no corruption. So only thing where the Dutch company could have, where the Dutch land could have do, that are Netherlands, is if you found the company guilty because they use a money, so you just give them a fine, maybe €1 million, maybe 100,000 euro, maybe something. But then use this to a political line until they say corruption. And you somebody about corruption. No, man. Petra Jama corruption, man. The house of the prime minister wife a bill for 800 million, but we don't know she get the money that mean corruption until she come clear it. And no way. You can clear $100 million and you build something, you invest 800 million. We want to know the money come.
Exactly.
You understand? We want to know about SSL and these. You have to keep it real, man.
Now, you see, she very specialized in what case she take up, She run with Kern Spencer. She run with Kern Spencer. She run with what you just call the traffic guru.
Yes.
She run with that. You understand what I say? But
so anything like that, and then she shield. So she shall go on last time. She a nastiness. She is a political activist.
Yes, man. Right,
she's a piece of shit. I remember when we see them thing there, that's why you see we are the Justice League, we are the Titans. So man. So we fight against all these corruption.
Yes.
You understand? Yeah, man. You understand? So we fight against all of that. You understand? That's a foolishness. So we burn that when you hear some people come and say, this is a corruption that way. I said, no, we have to just break it down for them. Sometimes we start for them, we have to break it down for them, Byron.
Yeah, we have to.
Exactly.
We have to
break it down and tell them. Stop make them little idiot politicians are going to your head. Because there is no way I never up on a bus and I couldn't go up on a bus, politician and them things. Remember, I never get a job, More I see a CV, You think me could have, all right, me could have lived in West Kingston and vote for Bushrat. You're kidding me?
No, sir. I want the stinkiness community that, brother. Be a sweet run through the whole of Fame territory. Be a sweet.
Most of them, I want to see them have. And then, they want to compare and say two parties are same thing. No. Just compare each individual and look on them CV and tell me if them are the same thing.
Yeah.
Just do that.
That is it.
Two parties could never be the same.
And compare them.
Not at all.
You understand?
Not at all.
Before me even move
one party work, one party rob.
All right. Before I move from this, let me just give them one thing. So I have to give them this. Because we can't let go Christopher Tough Tongue, so I will not boss him. So I'm missing one boss him, so one for boss him, so. Hear this when I make no sense. So hear this.
announcement today by the Ministry of Health and Wellness. $2.5 billion scholarship fund, $500 million a year for the next 5 years to provide Jamaicans like you an opportunity to study an area of public health.
So people, who are dead now, your family and everything are dead now. This man is dead 8 years and 3 months. February 2016, now May. See that? February? Yeah, February, 8 years and 2 months. Yeah? No, 3 months. April, February, March, April, May, 3 months. 8 years and 3 months. And here I'm telling you 2 point add in 5 years. These are 5 different budgets. Okay, 5 different budgets. But remember, I'm not a doctor if you look out to know, you know. Not even doctor, you know. I'm a nurse. But I'm telling you, go study. And then this is a part of it. I'm voting and look, you know. This is a goddamn garbage. This is, hey, since TITANS I get mad there.
Well, start up on different kind of worms.
I want to cause this. You know what cause this? You know what cause this? At the 8%, at the 8% lean out of the man.
Yeah, man.
The man man.
Yes.
And this a man, you know, this a same man, you know. In a 2019, you know, say in get 31 billion, you know. We spend, you know, to develop a hospital them right across Jamaica, you know. Exactly. And after 8 years, you couldn't do that. And now you come promise me 50 wait
5 years.
5
Election a couple months time from now.
But it's a propaganda. It's a propaganda.
Well, I'm gonna teach you now. Remember, you know, me no want no junior doctor look for me, you know. Because people go down at the hospital for cut and tunnel and they end up dead. And then over Archer. Me no know that with them. See? So you gotta teach somebody 5 years. I got to tell them about fruit. At that time, your granny dead, your mother dead, your father dead, who sick dead off for 5 years. And when you come out, you're still a just apprentice. Because you gotta do theory first. And then they might try to use you for the practical. No, boy, I can't practice for me. I know, girl, no. Me want people who have experience. If you look for me, don't come and try to practice for me after your 5 years. 5 years, put out 2029.
That
2025, I think. So where am I come with a garbage?
That's why am I come with them now when supposed to start from 2016.
Yeah.
Why am I come with now that a 2016 thing, brother? That should have been a full gear and full effect, and the Jamaican people then they receive that benefit now. You want to come tell me something now? Feel we whole uno for one next man.
Hey, Arrow. The man am a lunatic. Yeah, that's why it boils down to. Because you can lose local government election. Just the other day,
I promise.
On a radio station nationwide, we always vouch to Uno, come out and state publicly, so 8% behind the People's National Party. Exactly. Then you are come out with a 5-year vision. Man, let me tell you something.
So who am I to
after 8 years? What tough tongue need to do? What tough tongue need to do? Hey.
But he mean the 8 years 2 terms.
He mean the 8 year.
So when you come in,
our opposition speak like that.
15 years.
You understand? Tough tongue need to start prepare.
You remember you come out as a junior. When you come out as a junior now, you can't touch me till 2030 something, you know. If you even go study boy, you're a doctor or nurse, you know. Come in and make you touch me, you know. And juke me and hurt me and do all kind of little things, you know. Say, give me a needle and shut up me and do all kind of things. Let me tell you what I'm going to do. The people there, let me tell Christopher Tufton. By the way, I'm a doctor death, a doctor doom. Yes, because people are dead left, right, and center in the hospital. So a doctor doom, yeah?
Yeah.
Yes. I'm a grim reaper, right? You touch the hospital, God bless you, come out and a joke me, I make you know. And a joke me, I just touch some body bag.
Sure.
And a garbage bag, turn a real body bag. So let me tell Dr. Doom or Dr. Death. Yeah? Them things are not catch nobody, boy. You have some people now sit down, they might fall off a tree like when mango ripe and a drop. You know, some people, people get stroke in a Byron. And I sit down in a chair, you know. And I fall out a chair like when man go right on a drop and dead too, you know.
Seriously,
you know, some of them hold on, them have to behave like Star Apple. So them have to get up and tie up them kind, you know, Star Apple meaning a drop already dry, yeah. So them have to tie up themselves, you know. Panting like Star Apple now, you know. So they drop out a chair, you know. Now I'm the bed, you know. And then them foot swell like jackfruit foot. You know, it's a pear fruit and pear sitting. Your foot get big like a jackfruit foot. Because you sit down and hang it off.
Blood circulation.
And I come tell about 5 years and mission, this and mission and all kind of thing. This is bullshit.
Well, I budget charge for him to go fix. My promise, I budget charge for him to go fix.
I know. And yeah, we to know. You might send somebody to tell you when you get me. Hold on, let me do a next one because I want to get you mad yet. Hold on. I want to get you no mad. Hold on there. Hold on.
You man Nigel for go fix the budget chart for him.
Need to start get back the money with them thief together for put back because a straight prison for tough tongue.
What do you mean?
I get something, man. Hold on, I get something. What am I get something? You don't want to know. If you don't want to do no doctor look boy, you don't want to wear more.
Community health aides. Those are the 2,200 men and women who go into communities and visit with persons to provide health advice. We have a program that will see them going out more rather than staying in the health centers. For that lady who had had a stroke and needs some advice about how to turn, how to take her medication, or that pregnant woman who needs advice before she ends up at the health center. Those community health aides are going to be a critical part.
Man, you're a doctor, man. You're full of shit. So, you get a stroke, and you reach in Byron, and you might send somebody. Remember, I'm a doctor, you know, because if I'm a doctor, you can't send a junior doctor to me, you know. Exactly. And a junior nurse and them things. I don't work with it. You can send an LPA. And come and say, oh, you get a turn by your left side there. And you turn, yes, this way. Oh, take your pills, so. That makes sense to you better.
What this, man?
No, sir.
This is a garbage. A woman pregnant. You tell her, say, oh, you're pregnant, chuck up your foot then. Me don't want them people in my crowd. My crowd, me not, I remember some people furry, you know. Some people, remember you have some people, whether man or woman, them especially some of them Monday. What them are saying, remember tell you about some of them Monday, you know. Some of them Monday coming like a bearded cunt, you know. But natty, you know. Like some thick rat. You always say them coming like a bearded cunt. The people wouldn't know me at all. They have some bearded cunt now, you know.
So we get
yeah, man, some bearded cunt. Yeah. Me don't want them people that come chat up in my cloud, man.
Exactly.
You ever send them people to come talk to you, get advice? For what? Now wait, the man for go buy a bed, the man for go buy the medication and get the thing, them and I am more doctor and put them in the thing. Yeah. You can't send nobody. You're coming like some permanent bearded cunt with between legs. Don't say, I want to them, man.
Exactly.
You know between legs.
Yes,
I want to them guys. I want to Christopher Tufton. Eh?
Yeah.
What? That now go help you. You have feel pain and somebody can say, oh, you have feel pain. Turn on your right side. That makes sense to you, better.
Like, guess.
Yeah, I make no sense.
That makes sense?
That make no sense. That's
but why tough tongue I run out with this now after 8 years and 2 months? This sudden upsurge in a field administration in rolling out some program in a healthcare. Eh? What you need to do is roll back the money we take from Cornwall with very little hospital.
Yeah, 21
and the 85 million where you give you market me to you know me attack. Yeah, you close allies. You understand? And the money where you thief in a drugs contraband, can't remember, you know, you hold a man in a night and time up with rope in a COVID, you know.
Yes.
And that send a big red flag as to your type of behavior when night come. You prowl just like a criminal. You're not law enforcement, but you're hold on pan man. Or you know the man did have something for you hold on pan him and where you get rope from. You coming like the police, them we are going to kill the youth, them we organize the killing already. You drive with your rope to go tie up this man here. But you know, hand him over to the law enforcement of the country. And we know you're not about it. Yeah, because he's a hustler when night come. You hustler at night and thief a day.
Exactly.
And that me see I do.
Right.
Yeah, because brawling, you thief Jamaican money. You come up with all type of panty scheme like market me, well-being and all them sitting there. When you don't have the farmer at work, all the people them forget food to eat. Well, but you not import something from a country when I have the tropical sunlight where we have. Exactly. A substandard food you not import in the country. Yeah. Because them country we not import from cannot grow the quality where we grow. But what you rather do? You rather destroy the farming landscape of Jamaica. With Sir Manly build. Because no uno build it, you know. So everything we Manly create, uno tear it down.
Exactly.
You understand? For no suitors, which is the capitalist them.
Capitalist.
How no thinking self. Yeah. So right now, you know, tough tongue. I better you put up, you know, and go shut up your mouth and outside for your mouth side. And I don't know walk back for you again. No more in a politics, doing now walk for you again. Because when you go outside for your mouth side, you know what we are do. We are going to bangle you. And as my good brother say, short pants.
Lied. That's all, my brother. That's all like you talk to one of the man them with the film face coming like a bearded cunt, you know.
Yeah.
Well.
That's all like my life make it sound like one of them man they would sound like a bearded cunt. Be careful, you know.
But that's what like it's serious, you know. And if we recognize what take place out there in the circle, it's like you have a fever, but it fly up in your head.
Yeah.
And then you start talk fool.
Tough tongue.
Yes, they they all are.
Yes.
The vloggers them what then go create and they come now and chat all kind of foolishness. Something fly up in them head. But them says a 8% lead. But it's around 18.
I'm more than that.
You know what I say? Them say 8.
And that's what I'm telling you.
Presently, but about 18%.
Yeah, me feel around 20%
lead.
Yeah.
They do a sample of 1,000 and add and they give them that. You talk to more than 1,000 people on a daily basis. Yes. Right?
Yeah.
Byron, Friday, Tuesday, right?
You talk to more than that. Remember, I tell 1,000.
You understand what I say?
Yes.
And those people are singing a different tune from what Dan Anderson is saying. This is a sinner. And that's what the people them out there are saying. Like, we know that the beat what them getting at the local government election. What make the prime minister have to come out like a raging bull. If you look at him countenance the night when he come out, the man is so upset with himself and when he did and he's serious around the thing and him vex because him have to call Glass Paul in the middle of the counting and tell the man to cease.
Yes.
And tell them so to make it begin tomorrow.
Where in history?
Where in history you hear that, my brother?
Yeah.
And then you hear Darrell Vaz come on, him have polling station open till 9 o'clock.
9 o'clock.
Yes. Polling station closed from 5 o'clock. Your brother,
5 o'clock.
The people send them a message in the local government. And that's why you see them running a parliament with the budget and then talk all kind of foolishness and things that he won't go save them and go tell lie. And after that, you know, see the report was still come out at 8. But true, me no really too. When nothing in a Jamaica say 8, me no say double.
Boy, would that triplete? Would that triplete? Me say about 25% lead.
You're no lie. You're no lie. Watch this now.
Yeah.
The last poll that Dan Anderson did, what I want Jamaica to pay attention to, right? The product sample of the poll, the product sample of of the poll was targeting 18 years of age to 25 bracket.
Right.
So then if the 18 years of age as it relates to the product sample to 25, within that is giving you a 8%, giving the PNP a 8% advantage as it relates to Andrew Holness base. What people need to remember, it is the young people who had voted so much for Jamaica Labour Party. It is Andrew Holness core base.
Yes.
So then what Dan Anderson need to also tell them that if your core base is slipping so hard, that means you are in a serious problem. If Dan Anderson should do a similar poll between the age, said 35 to 60 years of age, Andrew Holness would have dropped down.
Yes.
Different product sample.
Yeah, which is right.
Because if the young people, when have so much responsibility, can swing, judge the people them who have great responsibility, the mood with them in a, like them in a swing song.
You then buy Clark's pan foot again, brother. Then buy the Clark's pan foot.
Them can't buy it. I'm over when them work hard. Arrow, when the youth them work hard, you know, and save up the money for go buy a Clark's and a fake Clark's them get.
And China Clark's.
Yeah. Man, them want UK Clark's, real Clark's.
Yes,
I want a China Clark's.
Remember we told you.
Can you imagine when them see a man like me put on a Clark's and look on it and I say, but my God, how will me take my money and buy it down at Jamaica? See Clark's step on the man foot. And it no green.
All right.
All the Clark's we broke out and empower them and show the youth them down there. A fake Clark's from China. The whole of them get some green fake Clark's from China.
Right. When a man can take up and put on a Clark's and say I win election and play on the people them conscience, he's a piece of shit. A big
Of course.
He's a old toilet.
Yeah, man.
You don't want no zinc for me.
Yeah, man. Not at all.
He's a big toilet. Big
yes, brother. Not even ashes can hold on him smell. Not even ashes can hold him down.
Can we have ashes it down?
But that can't hold it down, Lonesome.
But no, it can't hold
the man pick. Boy, you have got two ashes, jail. You have got two ashes, jail, village, gas oil, all type of thing for how long that stench there. That's well low, brother.
Hear this now, Byron. You remember when you're youth and you play marble?
Yes.
I remember if you play a Duji and the man them have them little milk box or in them pocket and them have them little dirty rocks. Because the rocks are cheap up and look good enough.
Yeah.
And then blick and you give me a preps and when you win them rocks it's a class fight. You know rocks, right?
Yeah, big fight. I want to tell you.
Chip up Angel rocks. No, I don't know Angel rocks.
Rocks, yes, man.
Angel rocks.
Can't get away from that. My rocks.
Him chip up preps.
Fight, man. You that man. You can't lick me when you lick me give me preps and when time me lick you and come give me rocks.
I want to tell you too, you know. I want to tell you too, if some man see your box of marble and be a rocks and him having preps, you can't join the marble game too.
Some man have one preps.
Yeah, some man will have a 1-2 preps and show it like say, and I go like him think a prep. But you say, if them chop them 2 preps and see rocks come and I say, yo, you can't. Yeah, where you go with them there? Move and go one side, man.
I saw them no one answer.
Them no one. All right, sir. All right, go one side.
Now show you say my rocks. Look here, man. I'm showing you. Angela Mice and I say, look here.
Rocks.
Angela rocks, man. Now show him say my rocks. Look here. Yeah. This bad female, look here. Look here. Now I don't over. Look here.
That our continued economic recovery is dependent on our people. The government is actively pursuing ways to increase workers' benefits. that our continued economic recovery is dependent on our people. The government is actively pursuing ways to increase workers' benefits.
That's what was hidden from the wise and
Wild
prudent.
fruit, beans to the baby and suckling. Yeah, man, that's true, Garo.
Yes, man.
Eh?
Yes, man.
Just look at that.
No have no voting black left in Jamaica.
No, man, it's that man.
She's
Look at
right.
that baby can't say she's tired of you, and a little baby, you know.
Yeah, anyway, the other day in an election, I see a dog that run with a PMP flags.
Yeah, man, that tired of you too.
You know, no voting
Listen, the dog a do a lap pattern. A victory lap the dog a do. Nice, man. Yeah, man.
All the dogs.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I run with it. Victory lap. But at least the dog was correct because the PMP win.
The dog said the baby, the dog I run from Andrew go vote.
You want, hey, you see a baby slap all my youth on him. Let's run up on me. It's what we are talking about. Oh, you mean?
PMP dog this. Man,
See that? See that?
PMP dog, yeah, time come. PMP dog.
See that?
PMP dog, time come. Man, how the fuck?
Yeah, man. Oh, you mean? Nah, drop him flag, you know. See a labor right dog behind him, they want to grab it, boy. My man said, where you go, man?
No, the dog tell Andrew too. Baby, dog, everything tell Andrew, no Andrew.
Yo, Lonesome, play run up on me. Make him sit. Yeah, you want a piece of run up on me.
Right. Yeah, play run up, but you remember I play up to people were sick in them brain.
Yes, that's why I'm a call feet.
Eh? You say play run up on him. I remember play run up on him there. And boy, Andrew, no, up to people were sick in them brain. Say that tell Andrew, man. Eh? This bad man. Me can't believe this man. Look here. Everybody tell Andrew, you want to run up on me? Either one never for me gear run up on me. Yeah. And them vote for you before Andrew them.
Yes, sir. But the whole will bring to God. Make I tell you, Mr. Prime Minister, I'm not lying here. I'm a damn labor right. I mean, no see no truck, no tractor. I did the command then get take flat money. Come look what I see now bill again. It's soon wash out with taxpayer money there. You don't remember Akazal? We put on in and take on out. But now tell a lie, see that you buckle up on yourself now. Because the money not spending right. What up to Akazal road? They split out and the man them a try with it. We put no money there. The labor right man come and run up a little thing. I mean lunch money, I mean love him same way. But me no business, it now make good. Man under there like a little crab when me pass it to them and not even look over. I want deep hole when every rain it never fall to the God, blind tiger, everything gone again. Where taxpayer money there? Where Akazal grant money there for, me not talk bush road for the road, the plastic road. The days of Asian them never have that. Where we money go? Me work a prison and I wait for my pension, my old girl. Me nearly see me knee and mash up on me. Show the sugar in them too. Show the sugar in them blood clot. There, see sugar there. Sugar kill me up here. Where Akasal preach on a post up me. One thing you not do to it. Rubbish pile up everywhere, killing up. I don't know if you have contract for your dead body. Because I don't know what turkey neck there. Me only have the neck feel mine, feel like my neck. What not do to it? Come in, the bridge Akasal and do the work in the road. It don't look good. And the rubbish them are go down in the river. Because the people them don't have no skip. Them don't have.
All right, so you see it.
Yeah, man.
And you run up on me.
Yeah, we have to give him a piece of that, brother. I'm a bad.
Let me tell you something. When you have a baby, when you have baby and you have old woman and rush you, at the worst thing, old woman and baby.
And baby.
You
Yeah,
know,
man.
I'm madman.
And well.
An old man, madman too, you know. Hear this.
Yeah.
I find that one that went up on me. When you want to hear this. I say for that one, what on there? Hey, y'all, come look at this. I want to hear talk. Teacher.
Hey, y'all, come look at this.
Andrew Part 2.
Anything me do, me can't say. Batty boy Andrew. Oh, my career pussy. That meant to go suck your man at the ear.
To Andrew.
Batty boy Andrew, what you ever do for you poor? You know what me ever do for you poor? Me walk and give out money and watch your ear. The amount of people me give $100 and $20 and $50 and $5 bills and $1,000, you would believe. And that night tell us to see me and see me here. iPhone and video me and iPhone and me and here. Mr. Andrew Wellness, I want him can't tell you, my craving illegal again now. Shot on them now. Pussy wall. What you do to me? You say I craving him bun. The fuck they are. You know what I said, somebody? Suck your man.
Part 2.
You Mr. Big Stinking Andrew Wellness. Suck your mother, short craving him bun. Get back your short craving here, them intact. Pussy wall. It's a fine out and blood class here.
Message to Andrew.
True, I sleep and get your pussy. I live uptown. Batty boy, we find and come burn your skin with shot here. Pussy. Know yourself to here, Andrew. Andrew Wellness, suck your mother.
Yeah, there.
Andrew Wellness, you not fire the rifle in the pussy. You come and go on like your body's blood clotting. Pussy, run up on me. Run up on me. Run up on me. Batty boy Andrew, you see that Marcus got free rice and peas. And I help you uplift Chinese. Pussy, you come like a double the chung sang say, fuck with you now. You come like you can understand Chinese now. Suck your man Andrew.
A few moments later.
Apologize.
Andrew honest, you know say a pussy still in the bud. That's why I say sorry for you make. Man Andrew.
A few moments later.
Apologize.
Andrew honest, you know say a pussy still in the bud. That's why I say sorry for you make all of them bad videos boy.
You never quit that, you know, and then you are a sick man. Where you going to trouble that?
Andrew honest, you know say a pussy still in the bud. That's why I say sorry.
Apologize, you know.
Suck your man Andrew.
A few moments later.
Apologize.
Andrew honest, you know say a pussy still in the bud. That's why I say sorry for you make all of them bad videos boy. I say some of the bad things boy. Sorry about that, Mr. Andrew.
Yes, I'm saying. Up to mad man, him want apologize. Up to a sick man, him want to apologize to him.
Yeah, I want to say something about it. But what's this in our way? If you remember during PJ Patterson, leadership, the amount of names people call PJ.
You know what
PJ never yet. You understand? Have to respond. You understand to comment because PJ as a prime minister understand the importance of freedom of speech.
Yes.
Freedom of speech. Regardless of what he's saying, he's using colonial languages and so forth, what them call indecent language. However, it is freedom of speech in terms of how he utilizes perception or whatever you want to, in terms of his free will to speak, right? He did not commit any offense. So then, for Andrew Wellness, are persons who feel or take offense of what he said and then go and force him to apologize. That's an attack on freedom of speech.
Freedom, yeah.
But they apologize for him, say no, him no say my
peace still.
Yeah. Him never change his narrative. He mean give him it in a different edit.
But the thing about it,
different from him.
The thing about it, or we must look on.
Yes.
Is the first in history where we see the people have no regard for the prime minister, brother. It's an all-time low.
It's an all-time low.
The way how people deal with this man.
Exactly.
Deal with them low too,
And it's all because of his greed It's bitterness for the people, and the people lose respect for him all entirely, brother.
Yes.
Let me ask you something. And the last thing this is the night, I got ask you. Remember, play it. Me not even ask you. Whenever you're a prime minister, out of the murder, out of the mouth before, look at. Want to answer me one. Same way. Hear this. You know, let me play that one here. Want to play this. If ever your prime minister it's a word that this out of mouth. Yeah? More year. Hold on, let me see this. All right, teacher. You ever hear this come out of any prime minister mouth before?
On with guns who believe that them will go in front of a judge and they will plead a case and they will go through some bargaining process and they get 6 months and come out. Rubbish! What them say? Radam! You're going to get 15 years minimum.
It wouldn't be manly attack. It wouldn't be manly. It wouldn't be Sir Manly attack to know you because he tell about the child them and what have you. And I can't prime minister ever hear about rubbish, you go and get good little boy walking around with gun. You ever hear the prime minister say this before?
No.
Little boy walking around with gun?
No.
Never.
This is a prime minister style and them thing there, you know.
Never.
You might have one of them, you might come and say, I mean more catch you with the gun. You're a prime minister. You're not supposed to even have a gun because you have a gun. Even if you have a license or you want that's illegal. Them for charge.
Yes.
You see, the dictator style, I trick him in a man. Eh?
Yes.
This guy try to be Mr. Popular, you know, but you know, the popularity is not with him anymore, and him should have recognized that.
Yeah, which is right.
And some of the things where him say, and the place, the platform where him go say.
Yes.
Yeah, man. Spell disaster.
Yes.
You know, because Parliament, Radam, Mr. Radam is over there. Come on, man. You dilapidated in your brain, Andrew. Brain wants to score with J's and some acid and all them things. They clean out the brain.
Anyway, people, don't look over at end before we end the show. I said the last thing, but my friend knock we anthem first, you know.
Yes.
So I could knock we anthem and just say the last thing now. Lovely. Mad.
Right, that's right there.
Mad.
Yeah, man.
Right, that's right there.
People, when them see God rolling back, them think, are we that live, you know, and then them two live same way, so I say, oh,
exactly.
See the Titans, where they are, man.
Right.
Family? Yo, yeah.
Yes, my brother.
People.
All right.
Wayne, just power that thing there to Mystic and Aromatic, and then them can link me back. All right. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, look more, you know.